Hello everyone! Welcome! It is me! Hi! Hi! How's everybody doing today? Hello! Hello Valentine! Hello Twitch Version Zero! Congrats on being first! Hello Jixie! Hello Cheshire! Hello Jay! Hello Fossabot! How's everybody doing? How's your, whatever day it is? Wednesday! It's Wednesday, my dudes. And others. The ladies. Dudettes. Does Nix know that I'm 18? Sure. I'm sure she'd be crazy about knowing that. Given that we've been married for like 10 years. Oh yeah, we got married when I was 8. You didn't know that? Anyway, hello. I need steppies, like walk on my back, please. Oh, I've known people who've done that. Maybe to me, I can't actually remember. That maybe was the thing. Hello, Govnick. Welcome. How are you? Oh no, Jinxie and Cheshire are both having a bad day. I'm sorry. It sucks. Bad days are the worst. I hope you're feeling better or get better soon. I know I was having quite a shitty week, actually. I missed 5 or 6, either 5 or 6 streams that I had scheduled. I actually just completely missed them and I felt horrible. I felt horrible both for like missing something that I wanted to do and people probably expected me to be around for, and also because I want to stream. I want to do this. It sucks that I wasn't able to, and of course it sucked because my sleep was terrible. But I'm kind of back. I'm back as far as I know. And it feels kind of like being sick, right? That's kind of how it felt. Like when you're there but you're not really there. Where you're like, I'm here and I could do it, but I can't because I just feel terrible. Happy to hear him. He's apparently well rested. Brings me the big joy. Yo, thank you, Jay. I am. I got, let's see. I went to sleep at 10 p.m. yesterday and woke up at 10:30 a.m. So, well, a little over 12 hours of sleep. I'm hoping to get back to my normal schedule. Hyper flexible. If I need my back cracked, I just bend backwards and crack the whole thing. Oh god. Back cracking scares me. I feel like if I tried to do that, I would end up like really hurting myself. So it's not something I'm willing to mess with. But hey, y'all go for it. Let's see what's going on. Pretty much nothing, honestly. I've been missing a bunch of streams. I've been angry about my medicine. That's it. I got my throne stuff. I should be able to setting that up soon. I figure I'm just gonna do all of that on like New Year's Eve or New Year's. Not sure. Whatever stream is around that area. When I change back out of Christmas mode, there's a couple things to show off. It's funny, it was gonna be a surprise, but I feel like I might as well just ask in the chat. And I'll probably put it up on Discord too. I'll just put up a poll now. And then I'll also put one in Discord later, just for the hell of it. Okay, there we go. Just a quick poll. This is not for tonight. Thank you, Valentine! Good night! Thank you for coming by! Thank you for the lurk! Goodbye! Because I got my, my tea set from... I don't know. I don't know who got me that. That was a surprise. From Anonymous. I was like, maybe I could, I've done like a hand stream before. Although I had gloves on, I don't know. Like maybe I would do tea time and people could watch me make tea with the new set. Rather than just taking pictures. Because it was gonna be just pictures, but... We still don't know who the mystery person is. Ermagerd, right? You brought coffee? Hell yeah, I want coffee. Well, no, I don't want coffee. I have an energy drink. Demonstration. That would require a face filter reveal, and I'm not up for that. Yeah, it kind of would. Unless you're, like, really good with editing. I'm actually not a big fan of coffee anymore. I started drinking tea and I was like, oh god, the flavor is so much better. It doesn't leave like any weird taste in my mouth. It's not as much caffeine, obviously, but I also make very strong tea. I make Assam. Like, I would like some tea. Like if Mario made tea for you. I had this Korean ginseng tea earlier, literally tasted like I was drinking liquid air. That's why you get black tea. Because black tea is amazing. And you can have anywhere from strong, like Assam. Assam is very strong. You can have medium, for like a English breakfast or Irish breakfast or whatever. Or you could have, or like a Darjeeling. Darjeeling is also pretty... medium, or Ceylon, which is basically like tea water. It's terrible, but if you want a weak black tea, there you go, Ceylon. I do like a cup of Earl Grey, yes, and Earl Grey, as Jinxie said, is fantastic. I never realized that it's just bergamot. They just put bergamot oil in it. I always thought it was like a special tea leaf. I'm like, oh, this is fantastic. Why is this so different than like Tetley? It must be something magical about it. Must be a cool plant. And I guess bergamot probably is a plant, right? It's just not the type of tea. And apparently Jinxie drinks it, what? Like plain? You do drink it hot, right? You drink cold tea. But I put milk in it, and, or even half and half. Be right back, breaking into girlfriend's house. We have fun with that, Jay. Have a good time. Have fun storming the castle. What does liquid air taste like? I guess it depends on where you are. Liquid air from, like, I don't know, the mountains of Montana. Probably tastes better than, like fucking like Detroit or New York City, right? A bit of sugar, but that's it. Yeah, I put a decent amount of sugar, although it's artificial sugar now. It's sucralose and milk. I've always put milk in tea. I don't know. It's weird without it, except for iced tea. Obviously, iced tea doesn't. They don't put milk in that. Actually, when my tea gets cold at all, I don't like it with milk anymore. So even if I'm just drinking a hot tea and it gets cold, I'm like, it's gross now. And you can't reheat it. You can't really reheat tea. It gets really bitter for some reason. So, we are playing Chaos Head Noah today. I probably would have continued Blue Reflection, but I feel like I've been playing that almost entirely recently. So I'm like, yeah, I would like to play a visual novel. I'd like to play some horror. Gotta restock the tea, boys. Have a good time, Treasure. What are you gonna get? Oh, a small box of black tea and then this giant thing of Chinese oolong. I don't know if I've ever had oolong tea. Maybe I have. Whatever the one that they would serve me at the, Chinese or Japanese restaurant, like the sushi restaurant I went to, it was just like hot water. Like, I don't know if it actually was tea or not. Oh, I mean, not now, it's late. Amazon's open 24 hours a day. Just fucking go for it. I'm not ashamed to say that's where I get mine, because I don't want to go to the store. Plus, they don't even have the tea that I like there at the store. Okay, so for live tea time, we got 4 votes yes and 0 votes no. Well, that's a promising start for that. I will ask on Discord as well. I mean, there are definitely some people who would be very vocal about that, who'd be like, no, I don't want to say that. In which case, I would just warn them ahead of time. I'll be like, if you show up on this day, you're gonna see my hands. Oh no. Have you heard the song Cup of Brown Joy? No, but it sounds god-awful. I assume that is, about coffee or tea. That bird makes a cameo eating the teacups. I know you didn't know or maybe forgot. My birds are, being watched by a family member now. By which, I mean, I gave them up to the family member. They're good, though. They're being well taken care of. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I just didn't have time for them. I was being a bad bird owner. I mean, I was being a good bird owner. I was being a neglectful bird owner. I was good to them. I just wasn't showing them enough attention. And so this way it's much better, yeah. I shouldn't really have pets. I should be a no pet person. It's about tea. Oh, nice. We have a cat, but there's no friggin' way I would let him down here. He chews on wires. Because he's crazy. And I have tons of wires down here. Actually, he chews on a lot of shit. He's weird for a cat. Like, very destructive. I'm good to mine, but she still screams and rees for no reason. Yeah, that's birds. I mean, they loved me. I just didn't have enough time for them. I would spend like 1 hour a day with them at all. And even then, I'm like, yeah, it's not enough time. I should be spending more with them. And even then, it's, you know, more time than I'm wanting to spend with them. Just because I can't have them out. I can't have them where I work. I can't have them where the cat is. You know, so maybe if I was in a different situation, then yeah, I would absolutely like to have them, but just doesn't work out like this. Let's go to over here. Cat makes a cameo stealing cookie. Better not. How did you know I was gonna have cookies? Probably am. Avocado eats plastic like garbage bags or the case of bottled water. So true story. We buy Coke Zero in these like big plastic covered containers. Twice now, the cat has chewed open a can of soda and had it explode everywhere. Twice. Because we'll bring it in and set it down, and like before we've got a chance to put it away, he's like on top of it chewing it. Let's see. Schedule! 10 p.m. tomorrow, Thursday, Eastern. Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, 11 p.m. Eastern. And then 6 p.m. Eastern, Danganronpa V3. Sweetix Plays. So Saturday is New Year's Eve. And I don't know that I'm doing anything, like, special for it. You know, I don't know if it says New Year's Eve stream, but, like, technically it's just New Year's Eve. Except for at some point after After like the actual New Year's, I'm gonna change back away from the Christmas getup and maybe have something special-ish to show off with that. I don't want to promise too much because it's not done. So if it ends up being very not done, it might be like a... I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be fun. I think you'll like it. It's nothing incredible, but it is a secret that I will show off briefly after New Year's. Watching the ball drop. Watching balls drop. Is that a thing that people still do? Because there's not like... I was gonna say there's not live TV anymore. There probably is live TV, isn't there? Does anybody own a TV? Anybody in my chat own a TV? Like, quote TV? That, like, has channels that you would watch? One of my cats loves human food. Once I woke up to a bag of bread that torn open. He had taken a bite out of it, realized it was only bread, and left it alone. I'm betting you our cat would actually just eat the bread. He also eats lettuce. So you feed him lettuce and he will eat it. Not like accidentally. He'll just drop lettuce on the ground for him and he'll eat it. I have a TV over my monitor, technically one in the living room. But do you ever watch television on it? Or if you turned it on, would it get stations? It is so strange that that's not a thing anymore. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Right? I'm definitely in that, you know, mid-generation where I'm like, man, I can't... I can't imagine people don't know what TV is or tuning in to watch TV, but at the same time, I'm not like, TV should still be around. I'm like, ah, fuck it, TV fucking sucks. TV don't have ad block. TV doesn't have, skipping the whole fucking video because it's dumb. If I have it turned on, yes, I have a digital antenna. Oh, but do you ever turn it on? Chunky SD batteries. Do they still make those too? I don't know. They used to be in a lot of toys. Probably not. Because now there's like lithium ion batteries. Oh yeah, the portable TVs with like the little wire antenna. Little antenna sticking out. I remember that. I never had one. I did have a battery-powered boombox, though. Alright, let's see if we can get our chaos head on. Game capture. Oh, there we go. Fun fact, DC, AA, AAA batteries all have the exact same voltage. Yeah, 1.5? Is it? I think it's 1.5. Yeah, they just it's all different, capacity, right? I think. And then 9 volt, obviously, is 9 volt. I guess they might have different amperage as well, right? 1.3 to 1.6 depending on composition. They all suck. Alright. Let's get our chaos head on. Do 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 do. Alright, hopefully my little thingy works today. My little remote. Wait, head on, apply directly to the forehead. What? That sounds familiar. Wow, 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 wow. Click me. No, I will not. Are these all the ones we get? Where are we? Oh, here, chapter 2. We made it to chapter 2? Who's this small child? I don't remember this. God, November 16th? The last time, Jesus Christ. What have I been doing? Is that dumb commercial? Was it like head antiperspirant? That you would, like, put on your forehead? Did several products with the same slogan? Huh? Thanks to my technology, I tend to solder USB wire. Most battery-powered things. I'm not going back to batteries, no. At least not like normal batteries. Not like alkaline. Beep, beep. I thought it was like a pain thing. Oh, I have no idea. I remember the forehead antiperspirant, but I don't remember what it was called. I mean, it sounds like the same thing, right? Beep, beep, anybody going on the field trip, get on! Oh god, they're gonna crash! Isekai. Who is this?
Takumi Nishijo lay on the tatami mat. A colored pencil in his hand. This time, it was yellow. Just a few minutes ago, it had been red. Clearly, this child needs psychiatric evaluation. Tragic, really.
Boy got no ass, flat like a board.
He was happily scribbling with his pencil across the whole of his open sketchbook. Clearly behavior of a psychopath. Takumi liked to draw. Even during class, he was always scribbling something in the corner of his notebook. The TV was turned on, showing the morning news. For a fourth grader like him, though the news was boring, he didn't look at it at all.
Uh-oh. There's gotta be something happened, right? Something happened to somebody?
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
Beep, beep, you can't bring more than 300 yen for snacks?
He was drawing a yellow bus and pretending he was the bus driver. Ridiculous. He's a 5-year-old. The bus is full, so off we go.
Whoosh, it's caught fire.
He envisioned the scene in his head as he put it onto the page. You know, drawing. It wasn't uncommon for him to get too excited and let his pencil go off the sketchbook and onto the tatami mat.
Ooh, you gonna get in trouble. Those things are so expensive.
Whenever that happened, his little sister Nanami would yell, "Hey, don't mess up the mat." She was a little brat and he didn't care. He kept drawing anyway. When it came time to draw the passengers on the bus, he suddenly stopped.
That's it. That's a little kid's voice.
Who do I put on this bus?
The fuck?
And then he ripped the sketchbook up. Yesterday, the day before he was supposed to go on the class's fall field trip, he suddenly been told by his parents that he couldn't go. 'Cause he drew on the tatami mat. He'd been looking forward to it for a long time. He'd been excited the whole day.
Was he excited for a long time or a day? That's not a long time.
So when his parents told him, he refused to accept it. He had a delusion about killing them, and then another delusion about making out with them. This kid's fucking weird. He cried and said he was going no matter what, but it didn't matter. No matter what he said, his parents wouldn't listen. "We're saying this for your sake. It's impossible for you." That's all they would say. So he hid under his covers and got mad. So mad he thought he might tear his blanket apart. He hated his parents from the bottom of his heart.
Is he rhyming this on purpose? So mad he thought he might tear his blanket apart. He hated his parents from the bottom of his heart.
That's how important, how critical the field trip was to this little fourth grade Takumi. Everybody else got to go and he didn't. From his perspective, it was totally unfair. Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries. In his mind, there were two worlds. A lonely world where he was the only resident and a fun world where everyone else got to be. He hated his teacher and his classmates for going without him. And he hated his parents for telling him he couldn't go. And long before that hatred boiled over, he bit his lip so hard it drew blood and began to mutter a curse over and over. Uh-oh. He summoned a demon. That demon is me.
Now is nobody got to go. Yeah, okay.
He went back to drawing. He's easily distractible. The next morning, the phone started ringing really early. His mom would pick it up and answer it, seemingly shaken by something. She'd set it down, and a little later it would ring again. Takumi couldn't sleep at all. It was past 9 a.m. So maybe he should be awake anyway. The Nami was sitting on a cushion reading manga. She'd said, "I'll stay home from school with you" the day before, and so there she was. His dad had gone into work and was nowhere to be seen. His mom was so busy answering the phone that she hadn't made breakfast.
Wait, what? So busy answering the phone? Was she answering the phone for like 3 hours? I can't make breakfast. I'm sorry. I'm answering the phone. They just won't stop calling.
Today he didn't need to go to school. Glumly he began to draw in his sketchbook. But it did nothing to help assuage his anger. And just when he ripped it up in frustration...
Are? Basu. It's Aoi.
There was a note of worry in Nanami's voice. He thought she was talking about his picture, but her eyes were glued to the TV set. She was really annoying.
Mom!
Suddenly she called out for their mom, who was still talking on the phone, of course. Takumi looked disinterestedly over at the TV. It was showing a collapsed bridge on the highway. Only a small 50-meter section of the bridge had collapsed. You know, no big deal, just 50 meters of bridge. A bus had been traveling right over the bridge at the time and had fallen through the hole.
So can he like control the what's gonna happen with drawing? Why is this not working? God damn it! It skipped stuff.
It was a bus Takumi was supposed to have been on. It was the one his classmates were all on. Ha ha ha! Serves them right. In a single instant, Takumi was able to envision almost everything that had happened.
Come on, work. I don't get how... Why, it works sometimes. No spoilers, sorry. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so I double-click, it works.
His classmates were all there. Ha ha! Well, you know, there and there. Oh, and up there too. Some were crying, some had faces covered in blood. One was being carried off in a stretcher. One was being carried off in several stretchers. A reporter was explaining the accident with a stern expression on his face, but Takumi couldn't understand what he was talking about, because he was a dumb child.
Taku-chan, listen to me.
His mom was standing in the room's doorway holding the phone, of course, and her hand looking deathly pale.
The field trip's bus got into an accident on the highway.
それ
Nobody you care about
テレビでや
died.
ってる
It's on the TV too.
それで斉藤先生が
And Mr. Saito is doing fine.
Dead! Ha ha! For some reason, Takumi was sure of it. Because honestly, what else are they gonna say after that line?
Mr. Saito is, he's just fine. He's coming over for dinner.
Because everything he was saying on the TV was just like the scene he'd envisioned last night in his frustration and anger. In his mind, there was only a single thought, a strange certainty that the ability to see the future. Again, remember when I said dumb kid? Still dumb. You remember the TV program you seen years ago about whether psychic powers are real or not? They're not. That was a psychic on the show who could see the future and put their powers incredibly used during the test. During the test the show had given. At the time, it was a huge deal. In the test, 12 items were put in 12 boxes numbered 1 to 12. And they had to guess which one would be put in which. A psychic would be in another room before anything happened, make their guesses there. After the showed staff would put the items into the boxes, and the results would be checked. Astonishingly, the psychic was 90% accurate, amazing the rest of the cast.
That's it? 90%? Come on. If you're psychic, go ahead and get 100%.
Takumi had been watching the show and he made his own predictions as well. Every single one was right, of course. He'd never told anybody about this. But that's why now he thought he'd foretold the crash unfolding on the screen.
クラスの半数以上の子が怪我したらしくて
They said half the class was injured. Nobody important to the story, though, so it's fine. How awful.
His mother tried to reach down and pick him up, but he slid past her and called to the corner of the room.
でも本当に良かったわ
I'm so glad, though.
She whispered in a hollow voice, her gaze wandering around the room.
今日タクちゃんを休ませた
I'm so glad I kept
本当に
you
良
home
かった
today. Now you could go on to make me proud by being a weeb who lives in a shipping container.
Takumi went on to be a weeb who lives in a shipping container. He felt it like he was about to throw up. It was all rotten, he thought. What good was seeing the future? In that moment, he felt his heart turn cold.
Well, I mean, if you actually could see the future, you could have told somebody that that was going to happen and they wouldn't have died. It's not about whether or not you can see the future, it's about whether or not you use that. I can see the future and I decide not to use it. What's the point?
For a while, he didn't talk to anyone.
That's it's gonna go on forever. I'm not gonna use that voice. He became completely silent. He didn't say a single word to a single person. His parents were already overprotective, but this only made it worse. He gradually started to find them ridiculous and began to keep up his silent act deliberately. That was his way of getting back at his parents, he thought. He was so quiet that they took him to a psychiatrist at a general hospital. He was diagnosed with PTSD. What? Why? Hello, good morning, Mr. Foxperson, sir. Oh, do you embrace chaos and become delusional? I don't know, have I? Is that what's happening right now? Are you all a delusion? Of course he didn't have PTSD, so he never took the medicine they gave him. He just pretended to take it. A little brat. His parents never picked up on the act, and even though he saw how worried and miserable they looked, he didn't feel the slightest bit guilty. Yeah, I think he's a sociopath. Oh, whoops. Apparently that hides that. Ah, back to him playing games. I knew it. I was like, we're gonna open on the sound of the computer going. It all felt like a lie. The whole world is filled with fiction. Yeah, kind of like literally everything that you do. It was filled with evil. Evil that was out to get me.
いつもあなたが使っているチャットルームへログインして自分で調べてみてください。
Log into the chat room you always use and see for yourself.
私の言っていることが間違ってい
Nothing
な
but
い。
perverts.
わかるはずです。
You'll see that I'm telling the truth. Triple X underscore Vegeta 29 told me.
それ
Told me all about you. And
私が言ったことは全部
everything I
本心です。
said, I meant.
これだけは
If nothing
信
else,
じて。
I want you to believe that. After her bizarre speech, she had that last sentence and then left. Of course, I didn't believe her. How could I believe her when she lied to me? And also, like, threatened your life? Gotta be honest, I don't really remember what happened last time. I remember that she's, like, two-faced or something. She accused us of having something to do with the murder just because we had the murder weapon. We had, like, that little metal cross. He just witnessed a murder scene, a culprit covered in blood, and a picture of the murder before it happened, and a stranger barged into his home and accused him of being dissociative after lying about why she was hanging around with him. But he has daily quest to grind, so back to the MMO. The everything I was that she showed me was something I refused to accept no matter what. I wanted to believe that there was no way I could be Shogun. Hello, Josh! Welcome, welcome, welcome! There's no way I could be Shogun. I would be like a minor general at best. Like all that could keep him from going back online. Of course not. This is like 2001. There is literally nothing else to do. Hello, Sockman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We are here to finally get back to a horror visual novel. Our channel's bread and butter, as it were. Well, good to have you. But for the timestamps on the chat log, it was clear that the conversation didn't make sense.
僕は無遊病なの。
Was I sleepwalking? I like how the file name on his desktop is arrow.jpg. Like, yeah, you have one arrow picture. You know, not like a 30 gigabyte folder. Just one. At the time that Shogun sent those messages, I hadn't been asleep. I've been at cafe. At cafe. Sure, but I haven't been asleep. I couldn't have been sleepwalking. Isabel! I'm perfectly normal. Nothing like that ever happens to me. I'm doing it right. Project Zomboid is a tedious endeavor at times. Is that a game that you're playing? And thank you for the hydrate. It sounds really familiar. Do we need a recap? TLDR, Yua was stalking him. Apparently the conversation he had with Shogun took place 2 separate days. The Shogun half happened when he was at cafe on the computer while he was using. On the computer he was using while he was using it, which he replied the day before it happened. Okay. So either time travel or he's just not remembering things right. I haven't really wanted to play it with someone rather than by myself. Why are you playing it if it's a tedious endeavor? I mean, is it like rising up beyond a challenge? I didn't have any memories at all of writing these comments as Shogun. Was my body under someone else's control? Other than Sierra Tan or whatever her name is? The very idea was ridiculous. Well, back to jerking off. I decide what I need to escape all the lies with some good old ESO, my other fictional world. In ESO, everything was a lie. It was just a game after all. Haha, little does he know, he's in the game, and ESO is the real world. But in Basilard, I can be Neidhart, a godlike being. If only the lives of fictions could be like this. I can accept that reality. I wanted to be here forever, in this shipping container. The sim aspect of it. Oh, what is it about? Is it like a survival sim with zombies? What's wrong with that? Oh, do you want a list, buddy? Oh, it's a sandbox game. Why play Minecraft if gathering resources is tedious? Yeah. Pretty much that, yeah. I mean, I get it. It's different strokes for different folks. I don't know. That's the whole reason I don't play Minecraft. Is because it gets tedious for me very quickly. But then again, I might have ADD or something similar. Like I'll collect resources in goddamn my fucking memory. That other one, the 2D one. Terraria, yes. In Terraria, because it will lead to a whole shit ton of awesome combat. And also because it's like creepy and fun. What's wrong with that? Or maybe ESO's world was a real one, and this one was the fake. He's on to me. This one was the game. Oh, Terraria is amazing. I have a public server for it, which you're welcome to join. I just haven't had a chance to fire it up again. Because busy with Christmas stuff and then ridiculously horribly tired. Because my sleep schedule was all screwed up. Takumi Nishijo was just a fictional character. My true identity was Neidhart. Which I will keep on believing. Just kidding, I don't believe that even a little bit.
Neidhart.
Hey, Neidhart, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, look, human male, that can't be me. I called out to the paladin on the screen. Am I controlling you, or are you controlling me? Are you the real person, and I'm the avatar? What if the world I'm in is a game? If that was the case, it would explain everything. Somebody was staring at my... If somebody was staring at me right now, just like how I was staring at Neidhart, they would have had to draw me a sprite. Which they didn't. Whose eyes are theirs? Yeah, the question would be, the player controlling me. But nobody controls him. When in doubt, sleep wherever and whenever you want. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Unfortunately, I can't. It's usually like nowhere and not at all. Whose eyes are those eyes? I don't know. Final Fantasy looks different. I think it looks very vaguely like Dark Souls, doesn't it? The answer to that question would be the player controlling me. If that was the case, then I wish they'd stop sucking at the game so much, but an avatar doesn't get to complain. But screw you. If I'm controlling you, then you're controlling Neidhart. Then I'm controlling Neidhart, and I'm doing really well. It's not my fault you suck at being an avatar in the real, quote, real world. It would explain how Shogun and I could be the same person. It was like with Lieselette. Lieselette and Neidhart couldn't exist in Basilard at the same time. They both had the same player, me. Hello, Crazy. Welcome, how are you doing tonight? How's your... Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going? Maybe in the same way, Takumi Nishijo and Shogun couldn't both exist in this world at the same time. Or maybe it was like a bug. Speaking of bugs, crickets are kind of gross, huh? I guess the background looks almost decrepit enough to be Dark Souls. It looks a lot like the opening area. Or like, not the opening area, but the first, like, after tutorial area. The Dark Souls existed when the series was made. It felt like it came out in 2000s for some reason. Dark Souls 1 came out in 2000... 8? Wait, Demon Souls was 2007? I'm usually really good with these. I think Demon Souls came out in 2007. And I think Dark Souls came out in 2009. I knew you should have used a guide when building this character. I mean, Takumi was so unoptimized. You should use a skill reset pass. Or just stop playing the game. Move on to something with a better character creator. My Wednesday is okay. How are you? Way better now that my sleep schedule is under control. So, Wednesday or not, it's not a great Wednesday, but I am feeling way better than I was last week, so there you go. Or Medal of Honor. It does kind of look like Medal of Honor. Speaking of bugs, maybe these strange women appearing in the murder case are all bugs too. What a fun bug. The image of Shogun sent me flashed through my mind and I winced. I shook my head desperately. What do you mean sent you? You were literally there. You saw that with your own eyeballs. I wanted to run away from everything. If there's a player controlling me, and please reset the game. All right. No. Click me. Well, I saved it. Did that change anything? Probably not. Wish granted! Yeah, I did, buddy. It's good to hear that doing better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy. It does not. Oh, well. I tried. Remember when the Resistance series existed and then disappeared during the PS3 era? Yeah, I just don't think that it was all that great. Like, it was a mid, how do you put it? Average. An average shooter game. Of which there are like a bazillion of. I tried, it wasn't very fun. Just started from the character creation. Oh, if only. I put all my points into nerd. The waiting room at the University Hospital is filled to overflowing with old people waiting for their exams. Nothing had changed since I first come here several years ago. It was as if time itself had stopped. Everyone wore a gloomy expression. Between that and the stench of disinfectant, the air was heavy and stale. 5 minutes in this room was enough to make you want to kill yourself. Methinks that this character might be a bit dramatic. I hate it when a game with potential dies like that. Did it have potential? I thought they put like a shit ton of work in it and it just wasn't that good. Japan! Oh my god. Oh no, I was gonna make a really dark joke. 5 minutes in this room is enough to make you want to kill yourself, which is at least twice as long as just being anywhere else in this country. I didn't like hospitals. Being on fire also sucks. The lobbies are filled with people. Ew. Once you went down the hallway, it felt like you were completely alone. They always really scared me. What, the people? The Jello floor? Does anyone here actually like hospital food? You know what? I've been in a hospital like 4 or 5 times, and I never had a problem with the food. I had a problem with being cut open. That always sucked. The food is whatever. I mean, it's just food. It's not really much different than what you would make at home if you were like didn't feel like cooking. I always felt like the hallways were full of the stench of death. It always seemed to be that death was the true face of a hospital. And you went further down the hallways, you'd find even more terrifying, awful secrets. I think they have nice Jello. I think they just have Jello flavored Jello, right? The hospital in Arizona was so good. Right? Depending on the facilities there, the food can actually be pretty good. It's kind of like, people are like, ew, prison food, right? Like, oh, this tastes like prison food. I'm like, have you ever had prison food? It's just food. It's actually not bad at all. I worked at a prison, very briefly. And, yeah, like, it was, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's just food, you know? The people cook it there. We would eat, like, what was essentially hamburger helper with like of different kinds, canned vegetables, cornbread, pudding. I mean, yeah, it wasn't great. Like if you had pudding, it was gonna be like weird powder stuff. County jail food I had was actually garbage. Yeah, maybe the jail are probably not as good. So is a legend that prison served mystery meat isn't true. Nope. It was just ground beef or chicken or turkey or sausage. It all tasted fine. I think they have to, right? Although I guess it depends on what type of prison, right? Like federal versus something else. Or where you are. Dang, my dream's getting crushed. Just go to prison. You'll find out for yourself. To tell the truth, I didn't want to come. No shit. You didn't want to go to the hospital that you said you're like, that makes you want to kill yourself? But there was something I had to know. And so I had no choice but to sit here waiting for my exam. Even while I was playing ESO, the words you had said kept spinning through my mind. I couldn't concentrate at all. Is this me? Is this supposed to be me? Right. Wait, you guys can't see my mouse? What the hell? Oh, capture cursor. Huh. Was it like that the whole time? There we go. Is this supposed to be me over here? The hot brooding guy. Hello, Ozza! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Sorry, anybody not subbed. You have to watch a 30-second ad. My apologies. Thank you for doing the shout out for Ozza. Is it not working? Oh, hello! Hello, Pre-Link! How's it going? Welcome! I don't know if I've seen you before. I know you from Gansa's stream for sure. It is I! Welcome! I guess you have been here before. Yeah, I don't know why the command didn't work. Oh, you can't use the commands in a reply. The Ganseling! Sorry about the ad, by the way.
And whenever GansCon happens, I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna bring that to the conference table.
What?
I'm gonna hold you to that. I want you to show up at the conference table with a giant dildo.
I'm gonna try and find a strap on, and I can walk onto stage with it.
Oh god.
I need somebody to clip that because whenever GansCon happens, this is mandatory now.
Oh yeah. Oh, we don't even need it clipped. We'll remember.
With one, two, and we're gonna have to have a sword fight.
We have that shit written down. Kind of bland and tired cause exploded, but otherwise good. Exploded. Is that code for something that I should know? Or is that like a secret? Or is that slang? Did they not use nets? Wait, what? Wait, for what? I'm so confused. I missed something for sure. But, anyway, welcome. Oh, that's right. I had actually not read it that way. For some reason, it said, like, fireball incident. So I thought you meant, like, something had caught fire. Not like that was an explosion. But, my God, that's terrifying. I almost died! Holy shit! Yeah, no, I was probably very sleepy when I read that. I probably read that at like 4 in the morning when I woke up, right before going back to bed. Yeah, that's awful. I'm glad you're okay. Holy shit. Yeah, that is pretty bad. No burns, but I was 2 feet from it, a little rough still from the shockwave. Good God. Yeah, someone had like, there was like a gas leak or something, right? Sheesh. Well, I'm so happy you're okay. And I hope you get over the shockwave, stress as well. Here's a pet for you. Feel better, Azla. But you can stick your head against the screen right here. Here you go. Hope you feel better. Yeah, head pats. And now we'll get back to this weirdo. Even while I was playing ESO, the words you had... Oh, we already read that. I ended up staying awake all night, imagining all kinds of terrible things. You know, not like I usually do. I started to get really scared there being something wrong with me, you know. Not like I usually do. At last, I decided to go to the hospital so I could get a doctor to tell me that I was completely normal. I wanted to prove that Yui was a crazy one, not me. Oh boy. Buddy, I have some terrible news for you. So you see, doctor, every now and then, you know, depending on the situation I'm in, I can either pick the red delusion or the green delusion. Now, obviously, the red delusion is where I end up killing everybody, or they just die of, like, mysterious causes. I still kind of think about... I still kind of think about perving on them, but I just don't. And then the green one, obviously, that's full-on perving, you know, like they take their shirt off, they start hitting on me, doesn't matter who they are. And what now? What type of medication? Every day. Oh, fuck. Alright. Is insurance gonna cover this? Oh, yeah. I don't have insurance because I live in a shipping container. Yeah, the heart almost made it. There you go. It just gave up. I love it when the meat comes out and it doesn't hit me. It just kind of like flops from the upper corner of the screen. Just like... flop. The maintenance guy was trying to light the pilot light. I was just letting the gas build up. Wait, actually ignite it when there's just too much. Jesus Christ! What? What? Huh? Does he not know what he was doing? What was he using to light the pilot light? Was it not a flame? Pretty sure you're supposed to use a flame, not like a thing that could stop. I don't know. Whatever. At least you're okay. I assume he lost his job. Hopefully. Or a will. I was used to coming to the psych ward of the hospital. When the lady in the front desk asked me if it was my first time here, I nodded without thinking about it. But it wasn't my first time at all. I am crazy. Oh wait, what was I talking about just a second ago? Ever since the bus accident, my parents have taken me here on a regular basis. When I got to middle school, my doctor told me I was completely cured and I'd stop going. It had been about 4.5 years since I'd last come here. Thanks for the screen pets that should be a redeem. Oh, Isabel. Oh, she landed on my shoulder. Yay. Yeah, it could be a redeem. Like if you're feeling bad. Hello, Super! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's your weekend going? It's your weekend, right? Hello, Smoothie! What are the old people sitting on couches? We're at the hospital. Because we're not crazy. And we're going to the psych ward so we can ask the doctor to tell us that we're not crazy. Just because we have delusions every now and then about either perving on people or watching them die. And then we also witnessed a murder back in time and warned ourselves about it. I don't know. This game is weird. But yes, old people. Also welcome. If Ants, Jinx, and Ozza were fruit, what fruit do you think they would be? Shit. Gantz would be... I don't know, that one's tough. Ozza would be something crazy like dragon fruit. Average visual novel frame, yeah. Or game, yeah. Gantz would be a blueberry. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. And Jinxie would be, I think, pineapple. Buddha's fingers. There you go. I knew Ozza would actually know one better. Star fruit. Not exotic enough. Yep, don't forget the oddly prophetic murder picture and the dissociated conversation with yourself from the day later. Definitely not crazy. Yep. Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. What kind of delusion should we have about the doctor? Do we want a perv on the doc? Oh, what is this? This is definitely, if we choose the red delusion, this guy's gonna, like, shoot everybody. Yeah, you're an exotic fruit that belongs in a smoothie. You got 3 options. You don't have to delude yourself. Yeah, right. Yes, we do. Shit. Does anyone remember what we were picking before? We were picking all green ones, right? Pretty sure we're picking all green ones. Dixie is a pineapple. Bro, let's see this Buddha's hand citron. Ew. What the hell? It's kind of like if a lemon turned into worms. Be the change you want to see. I want to see us perv on this doctor. Let's go. Oh, I guess I can save it, right? Save. Probably won't matter. Yay. And thank you, Freeling. Alright, time to perv. Or maybe it's not like the perv button. Maybe it's like the good things will happen to you button. Unlike other citrus fruits, most varieties of the Buddha's hand fruit contain no pulp or juice. What? No juice? Though steamed chiefly for its exquisite form and aroma, the Buddha's hand fruit can also be eaten, often as a zest or flavoring, in dessert, savory dishes, alcoholic beverages such as vodka or rice liqueur, or candied as a sweet. The sliced, dried peel of immature fruits is also prescribed as a tonic in traditional medicines. Huh. The more you know. Oh, look, it works because I have the rainbow fingernail polish. This gives me Persona vibes. I have heard that comparison. You'd probably just be an orange, right? What would I be? I don't know. I feel like that's something someone else would come up better than me. As long as I'm not an apple. The first doctor to look at me was an old man, gross, who was supposedly an authority in his field, but he only talked to me the first few times about before handing me off to one of his students. Of course, his student isn't that much younger either. If anything, he looked older than the first one. What? I want to complain about the doctor's age a little bit more. That doctor, Dr. Takashina, had said something to me that I remembered last night. Are you fucking crazy? Sorry to Lord Dump, brain is bled from explosion and maybe making poor choices. What, Lord Dump about the fruit? You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say whatever you want in chat. It's up to me whether or not I decide to read it. So no apology ever required. That goes for everybody. As long as it's not like something horrible. This hospital doesn't treat just illnesses or injuries. It treats the heart. Now kiss me, you beautiful bastard. I didn't like the hospital, but he was really nice, and he had a huge dick, and he seemed like a really good guy. Not that this had stopped me. I'd kept up my act of deceiving the adults. It was Dr. Takashina who had seen through my deception, though, and had given me an official diagnosis of completely cured. He's lying. A kiwi or a loganberry. You know, I've never had a loganberry. Also, I could definitely not be a melon, because they make me sick. Like, cantaloupe or honeydew make me sick. But everything I say is horrible. No, it's not. I used all my brain power focusing on the attentiveness for sleepy time today. Go get some rest, Aza. Go get some rest, really. You can lurk, be counted as a viewer, and get some sleep. Or whatever you need. Because I'm a terrible person, you're not. You know you're not. The coconut nut is not in fact a nut, rather it is a fruit. Wait, what? So the coconut is a nut? I guess that makes sense. It's the cocoa fruit. There's a song about it and everything. Put the lime in the coconut. I don't think that's what they're talking about. From the cock tree. What? Is that real? This doctor's, I am the cock tree. If I could get him to take a look at me. Just once. What would he say if he knew I'd grown up to be a creepy otaku? Yeah, I knew it. What, you thought I was serious about the cured thing? No, I just didn't want to see you again. Fucking crazy. Coco. I choose to believe that you wrote it the right way the first time. I believe that, that fruit that Aza sent me is a descendant of the cock tree. Look at me, tell me I'm crazy. Tell me to be okay. Insurance will cover this, right? No, he probably didn't even remember me. That's it? That's our delusion? Come on. That was boring as hell. Oh. It looks like I'm having another delusion. It wasn't long at all before I was called into the exam room. I thought I'd be asked to wait longer, but that wasn't the case at all. What about all those people in the lobby? Maybe they were all fakes, but they're by the hospital to make it look busy. What? Are we still having a delusion? Off to bed, 99 AM. Yeah, thank you for being here, Crazy. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. The delusion isn't always immediate. Oh, okay, so it is a delusion then. It was a different exam room than the one I'd been seen in 4 years ago, but I recognized how he welcomed me when I came in. High five! And his pants off. Hello, Funny. Or Valentine. Welcome. Hey, Nishijo. He stood up with a friendly smile and offered me a hand. I realized he wanted a handshake, and I hurriedly shook it back. I'm happy to see you again. Listen, a fruit is a soft, pulpy... A fruit is the soft, pulpy part of a flowering plant that contains seeds. A coconut is actually a drupe. It's a kind of fruit. Other drupes are coffee, jujube, mangoes, olives, pistachios, white sapote, cashews, almonds, apricots, cherries, damson, peaches, nectarines, and plums. Really? Olives have seeds, don't they? Mango is a seed. Oh, is a kind of fruit. I misread that. I thought you had said, like, not a kind of fruit. Maybe happy isn't the right word. Maybe feel horrible, depressed, angry, psychotic rage. I try. Good thing they're cheap.
君にしてみればまたここに来るというのは辛いことなわけだからね。
No. It's so cute. All right. There we go. It worked when I did it. From your perspective, I'm sure it was hard to come back to my beautiful face. It had been 4 years, but the doctor was still really friendly. I've been feeling a little nervous, but I quickly calmed down. On account of being delusional.
今日はどうしたんだい?
There are different classifications of fruits, such as drupes or berries, which can be hard to find the boundary between at times. Right now, all I know is no such thing as vegetable outside of cooking terms. Really? So, like, vegetable isn't a real thing? Because it would be like, potato is a root or a tuber or whatever. And then, like, zucchini is a fruit. None of us will know our forbidden love, our forbidden delusion of love. So, what brings you here today? He motioned for me to sit down, and I did. I came here to sit. Okay, well, I've had a good sit, so I'm out of here. Maybe I felt a little too at ease because I told him everything that happened, and everything that might have happened for the rest of time. It's been 30 million years. I was used to talking to people, so I kept tripping over my own words. But he never pushed me. He just nodded and listened. And scribbled in his notebook. And, like, at one point I think he picked up the phone and called somebody. What are collard greens, then? A leaf. Vegetables a made-up term to make cooking easier. I mean, even if it's not like a scientific classification, it's still a word that people understand as meaning a non-meat, generally not, like, non-protein, potentially not starch part of a meal that does not have a lot of sugar in it, that is not sweet. But yeah, definitely not, like, not a blanket term for anything. I kept tripping. Oh, I already read that. Of course, I told him about you and the demon girl, everything. It occurred to me that might be really dangerous, but he was the only one I could rely on right now. And then the cops dragged me away.
結論から先に言おうか。
Let me start by giving you my diagnosis. Stone cold crazy. Okay, get out of my office. He vanished. I guess I was making him up too. I thought Bishop was a term for what Takumi does with his life. Yes, exactly. After he finished, After I finished, he thought for a while before opening his mouth.
君は正常だよ。
You're completely normal. You buy that, right?
何の問題
Do you have any
もない。
weapons on you that I should know about? There's nothing wrong with you, is what I'm going to say until I feel safe.
本当ですか。
I need to stop? Yeah, go for it. Really? No, you moron. Yes, and I'm not just saying this because I'm James from Team Rocket. Those are the words I wanted to hear more than anything. I'd come all the way to this hospital just to hear them. I've been terrified he was going to say there was something wrong with me, but now I was glad I'd come.
むしろ
If
お
anything,
かしいのはその
this
楠木さんという
young
女性だ
Kusunoki
ね。
lady is the one who was something wrong with her.
西条くんの話だけ
It's
で
difficult
判
to
断
make
するの
a
は難し
diagnosis.
いが、おそらく
I have to wait for you to
その
finish
女性
talking.
は精神的な障害を患っているだろう。
It's difficult to make a diagnosis just from what you've told me. She's likely suffering from some kind of mental disorder. Like she followed you home. That's fucking
君に危
crazy.
険を及ぼすような行動に出る可能性がある。
There's a chance there's a chance she may try to harm you at some point in the future.
すぐに警察に通報しよ
He was never evil. He's just like a goofball. I don't think any of Team Rocket is actually evil. Well, maybe like the leader. Oh, from Team Rocket. Oh, he's not in the game. He's from Pokemon. When my brain gets tired, it just starts going down a rabbit hole of researching stuff to shove down a bunch of info to pass the time before bed, sometimes to retain it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Giovanni was probably evil. And then there's those characters who like blew up a wall. Or they had a bomb or something, I don't remember. Those ones are probably bad also. But no, Jesse and James were like, you know, they're evil in the way that like that Bugs Bunny is evil. Like causing mischief, right? And stealing from people, I guess. We should call the police immediately. Huh? The police? No. The police, yeah, that might be the safest option. There was something wrong with you. She was crazy. Just the thought of her coming after me again was enough to make you shiver.
う。もちろん。
It's okay. The doctor held me in his warm
君を
embrace
保護するつもり
until
だ。
I no longer felt any fear. Of course, you can count on me to keep you safe. He gazed firmly at me, gave me a friendly pat on the shoulder, and even gave me a business card. It had a cell phone number on it, and his email address, and a little kissy face.
何か問題が起きたらいつでも連絡をくれて構わないよ。
If something happens, call me, no matter what the time.
24時間いつでも君のところに飛んでいく
I'll
から
be
ね
there for you, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
いいんですか
But really? No, you fucking moron. I'm a doctor. I don't have time for you. Make a goddamn appointment. I appreciate you adding a little more to every dialogue. Yeah, that's what I do. That's like my whole appeal. The only reason anybody has to watch.
当たり前だよ。
Of course.
僕は
You believe me,
君
right?
の主治医なんだから。
I'm your primary care physician. I was almost ready to cry. I was so happy he was my doctor. There weren't many like him these days. How would you know? You're like 18. Sierra Town will be there too, and Nightheart and your parents are definitely proud of you, and they'll let you live in a real house again someday.
悪魔女のことについて
We
も
should probably
通
call
報した
them
方が良さそうだね。
about that demon girl too.
西条くん、君の見たその女がニュージェネの真犯人で間違いないよ。
The woman you saw was clearly the new
ものす
gen
ごい
killer.
目撃証言だ。
Her testimony will be incredibly valuable. He was getting a little excited, I could tell. But he wasn't letting it show in his voice. He was letting it show somewhere else. I mean, it's really hard to hide it sometimes, like, you know, them tight doctor pants and all that. His tone was as calm as ever. At the final tournament Ash had in Galar's, Mom wasn't there, nor was Professor Oak, nor was any friend he made along the trip. We know was there to cheer him on, Jesse, James, and Meowth. Exactly. They cared about him that whole time. They were following him around to, you know, encourage him, make him feel better about what he was doing. The real friends he made along the way was Team Rocket, yes.
事件は西条くんのおかげで解決だ。
I get it. Like, even in the delusion, though, it's like, come on, dude. You know that's ridiculous. Thanks to you, the case is solved. Oh, and we also cured cancer. And we went back in time and made it to where your mom, sent you a birthday gift every year.
君は渋谷のヒーローだよ。
You're the hero of Shibuya. Shibuya. Why did all the sound
僕はこの
stopped?
瞬間に立ち会えて、実に光栄に思う。
I'm truly honored to have been here for this moment. Ba, 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 ba. I was a hero. Ba, 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 ba. This wasn't ESO. A person like me couldn't be the hero.
Music is officially too much. Tone it down, Dagami.
Wasn't Dawn there? Oh, I don't know. I didn't really watch much Pokemon. But just imagining it made me grin. All the middle school girls and high school girls and college girls and office ladies in Shibuya all screaming my name would be a celebrity. Oh, I would be a celebrity. I could be on TV, but I didn't like being in front of people, so I would start a venture company instead. Then I make a ton of money as a famous CEO. I had a bunch of pretty girls and secretaries, my own personal harem. Of course, they'd all totally be in love with me.
Is he about to come down from his high?
You know, I don't know. This is way more delusional than he was before. Like, his delusion before was kind of like one or two girls being like, hey, I think you're kind of cute. Look at me in this swimsuit. This one is like, I'm gonna be the new fucking ruler of the world. I'd have a high-rise condo in Roppongi and lots of cute maids in my service. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Like my own personal maid cafe, and of course they'd be willing to serve me at night too. Just kidding, just kidding. Unless... I'm on top of the world. Better calm the fuck down, please.
There's so many maids.
Suddenly I realized I was still sitting in the sofa in the lobby. Oh, time to have the murder delusion.
Yeah, there we go.
I started looking around the room, unsure of what had just happened. Isabel! There was an old hunched-up woman sitting next to me. Her eyes were buried so deep in her wrinkles that I couldn't tell if she was awake or not. Not really any of my business. I looked up at the clock above the reception counter and saw that I'd been here in the lobby for over an hour. Where's my fucking parade? Come on, I'm a hero. Was that just a dream? No. I'd fallen asleep while I was waiting since I hadn't slept at all last night. If only it had been real. I felt so disappointed. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I waited another 2 hours before they finally called my name. I went into the exam room. It was the same as I'd seen in my dream. I thought for a moment I was back in the dream again. Dr. Takashina looked just like he had in my dream, too. Beautiful! Maybe he just hadn't changed much over the past 4 years. He didn't stand up and he didn't ask to shake my hand.
今日はどうしました?
He stood really far away, though. What brings you here today? He didn't seem too happy to see me again, like in my dream, you know, because it was a dream.
西条です。
Nishijo.
Hmm?
Huh?
おお、これはご丁寧に。
Oh, nice to meet you, or whatever.
高階です。
My name
はじめま
is
して。
Dr. Takashina. Let's get started. Strip. He bowed to me. I couldn't say anything. Nice to meet you, I didn't say. That's what he had just said. He'd forgotten me. It made sense. It had been 4 years after all. What about that time in Cancun? Does that mean nothing to you, Doctor? But I thought that he of all people would remember me after that night under the bridge. I kind of had that hope, whether it was fair or not. Did my love mean you beat me to it? Oh, okay, you're talking about Pokemon. I was like, what is that? Suicune? Suicune? When that hope was shattered, it just made me feel sadder. And then it didn't matter. What? Okay. When that hope was shattered, it just made me sadder. It felt like to this doctor I didn't matter. He looked in my eye as he spoke, but I looked away. I couldn't stand it. How dare you forget me? You said you want to find out if you were sleepwalking? Was that the same voice? What? Did you just get a different voice? Am I freaking out? What? Did something happen? That's right. That's what I said in the form, but it didn't matter now, even if he didn't remember me. I thought we had something special, Doctor, but guess I was just delusional. Da-da-da. Oh. Hi. Yay. Who cares? Look at these titties. Who cares if the doctor remembers you or not? Don't forget why you came here. To kill. Oh yeah. Let me get my knife. Oh right. I hadn't come here to see you, Dr. Takashina. I came here to kill Dr. Takashina. I can't believe I forgot. I came here to prove that I was normal. Seeing me was just a bonus. What did it matter if he forgot me? Sierra 10 hadn't reminded me, I might have broken down right there. Woo! Thank you, lady who lives in my head. React to a YouTube video. What is it? It is a gameplay trailer. Oh? Alright, let me bring this up. I read that. I came here to prove I was mortal. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the final things that you prove. There we go. All right, let's see what this is. The first mod for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is out there, and it's to remove the copyright music? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, there's copyright music? Oh, for like people who would stream it or play it, then it gets like copyright striked by Nintendo. Remove the crowns from Terra, whatever? I don't know what that is. Can there be one that gives them skirts instead of shorts? Because the shorts are ugly. Oh, what the? Piccolo! Kind of reminds me of Flower. Oh, there's Flowers. Not Flower, Journey. Whee! Wally. Gotta go fast. What the? Ew. What the fuck? Yeah, go, get away from that. What the hell is this game about? Ew! The spirit of the wiener dog. I am your god now, dead creatures. Wishlist now. Wiener dog hype.
You find yourself deep inside.
Yeah, no, I don't care. 10 champions. Oh, what's up with my friggin' hand? Jeez. The air is too dry here. You didn't get to the clothing store yet in Pokemon? Yeah, I did. Someone said that's all you get is the same clothing. Oh, I was like, where's my controller? It's like a little tiny thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. All allotted. How are you doing? Welcome. Gonna be a geisha in Pokemon? Probably not. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. That looks interesting. I don't know if it's a game that I would play, but probably one that I would watch someone play. Hi. Oh, is that that's a cryptid. Yeah, that's a cryptid one. Hi.
自分でも知らないうちに外に出かけててパソコンで文章打っててそれを全く覚えてないなんてありえますか
Is it possible that you could say, leave your house, go to computer, type a message, and then not remember it at all? Yes. Oh, oh shit, you're super crazy.
知り合いからそう指摘されて混乱しちゃって
Somebody I know told me that I was doing that, and it really confused me. And also, they said that maybe I was a murderer, or that I was a time traveler, or both. It's possible, but only in Japan. Do you think it's possible they were joking? Damn it, he's right. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, she fucking got me, man. She had me freaking out with like the murder weapon and all that. Yu's eyes been dead serious. Didn't look like she was teasing me or anything. If nothing else, she certainly seemed to believe what she was saying. Maybe she's the delusional one. I don't know. Naruhodo. I see. Get out of my office. Can you tell me more about your relationship with this person? A girlfriend, maybe? Is she single? Does she like Chinese food? Is she free? This weekend, I am very lonely. You'd think as a doctor, you know, it would be easy to get a date, but trust me, it's harder than you might think. Huh? What's this guy talking about? What does that have to do with anything? That's probably not the right way to phrase that. Let me try again. What about you? Are you doing anything this weekend?
その知り合いの人は君が意識もないまま歩き回っているのを実際に目撃したのかな
Did this person actually see you up and walking while you weren't awake? Oh, is that what he meant? I shook my head.
じゃあ証拠はないわけだ
There's no evidence of it, so you shouldn't be here. You're wasting my time. And yours. And also mine. I shook my head again.
そいつ探偵気取りっていろいろ証拠を突きつけて
Hello, Meta. Welcome. Thank you for all the meat. She thinks he's some kind of detective. She showed me all kinds of evidence. Like the murder weapon that for some reason I had in my place. I see.
ちなみにこれまでにも無遊病の兆候はあったかい
And has there been any evidence or history of you sleepwalking in your past? No, but I am like really delusional. I just had a delusion about you like coming on to me, and then you were like calling me a hero, and then I was gonna have like a parade. Sleepwalking though, nah. MC is clearly bound saving, so it's time to put a straitjacket instead of the loony bin to enjoy Happy Pills and cheese dip pickles. Mmm, pickles.
Yeah.
No.
朝
You
目覚
are.
めたら
What did
い
you
つ
just
ものベ
say?
ッドじゃなくて違う場所で寝てたっていうことは過去に一度でもあった？
You never woken up to find yourself not in your bed, anything like that? Like in a dark alley with a dead cat next to you, and then you turn the corner and there was a schoolgirl nailing a man to a wall with a bunch of spikes? You know? Just as an example. Time to put him down like Old Yeller. We're gonna have a very short game if that happens. No?
じゃあその知
Then
り
why
合
are
い
you
に言われ
here?
たのが初めてっていうことだね。
Then you didn't notice anything until she told you? I nodded weakly before forcing myself to speak.
僕
I
寝てない
wasn't
んです
sleeping.
もしかして怖いのかな。
Are you
でも
scared?
そんなに深刻になる
You
必要は
don't
ない
need to
よ。
be so worried. It'll all be
いや
over
その
soon. They're coming for you. They're almost here. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't what I wanted to say. It's okay, go back in time. You already know how to do this. It's sad but can't be helped. What do you think our replacement protagonist will be like? Better. Better. Pretty much anyone else will be better. They would at least have something like humorous to say about living in a shipping container. We need like a sitcom star. I wasn't sure how to explain it. I couldn't get my thoughts together in my head. I lost my chance to speak. And he vanished. Oh yeah, pink-haired magical girl. That'd be cool. Where can we find one of those? I think they're kind of rare, aren't they? No, we can make the new protagonist Kaede. Only if she doesn't die. Sitcom, we need a good show title like I'd Ship That or such. Yes. He scribbled something in his chart before spinning around to turn away from me. And then leaned forward toward the back of the exam room. And then he spinned around again. Whee! He's having a lot of fun with that new chair.
葉月くん、ちょっと。
Hazuki, come here. Yep. Bring the sedatives.
はい
Hi! Yes, sir! Everyone knows Japan isn't real. A young nurse came over. The doctor showed... I need another delusion now. Come on. Make with the delusion, please. The doctor showed her my chart and said something softly to her, and then she quickly went back further into the room. What was that about? He turned to face me again, and in a gentle tone explained to me what sleepwalking was. It's kind of like when you walk around while you're asleep. Alright, time to go to lunch. I give up on finding the meme again. I'm not watching this episode again. Also, Pokemon Talk time has passed. Braid, we didn't watch the episode. Aw. You could watch it again later. Or for the first time. Someone falls asleep, he said. First they enter REM sleep, and then non-REM sleep, and then REM sleep again, and then non-REM sleep, and then they wake up. Thank you for the meat. REM sleep was when the body was asleep, but the brain was close to fully awake. Non-REM sleep was a deeper sleep, when the brain also rested.
無遊病はノンレム睡眠の時に起きやすいって言われてる。
I'm gonna shut up and lurk now. Okay. Whatever you want to do, Ozza. I'll be here. Ah! Isabel! Die. Sleepwalking is said to occur mostly during non-REM sleep.
脳が通常の活動をしていないから普通の受け答えとかは成立しにくいけど
The brain isn't as active as it normally is.
階段などを踏み外さずに上り下りすることだってできる。
So you can't really engage a person in conversation. But they're able to answer questions, even walk up and down stairs without missing a step. It's really great at parties, but you know.
原因としては、精神的なストレスを抱えている時になりやすいんだ。
It happens often during periods of extreme psychological stress.
子供に多い症状だけど、成人でもよくある症状なんだよ。
Sleepwalking is most common in children.
だろ?
It happens to adults as
深
well.
刻になることはないって言った意味が。
You understand now, right? It's not something you need to be worried about, even though I just said extreme psychological stress. Yeah, don't worry about that part. I'm just gonna gloss over it. I defeated a Titan mech chicken in Sonic Frontiers. What the heck is a Titan mech chicken? I see. Yay. But I wasn't sleeping, and yet I was still doing things I didn't remember. Okay, so what about amnesia, then? The whole time it's supposedly typing in a chat as Shogun on room 37, I thought I'd been playing ESO. It's KFC's new evil technology. You're just like eating fried robot parts. Is that what you call sleepwalking? I wanted to ask, but the doctor just kept talking.
Am
I paying you by the word?
一番手っ取り早いのはここのベッドで寝てもらうことだね。
There are several ways to test for sleepwalking. The fastest would be to have you fall asleep in this bed right here. Oh, but to do that, I guess we'd have to tire you out somehow. Can you think of any ways we could do that real quick? Remember when I said I was lonely? KFC said robot chicken is good for your teeth, so it must be true. That's true. The dragons are just chickens. Yeah, kinda, like dinosaurs.
ただ、特定条件じゃないと発生しない場合もあるかもしれない。例えば、自分のベッドじゃないとダメとか。
But sometimes it only occurs under specific conditions, such as when you're sleeping in your own bed, for instance. What I'm saying is, to fully diagnose this, I'm gonna have to follow you home and watch you sleep.
意識がない状態で出歩くにしても、目的もなくふらふらと歩き続けるのか。
The question is whether, when you're walking about while unconscious, you just walk around randomly. Or do you go and commit murders? This is important. I need to know.
影響されて何らかの一連の目的を持って出歩いているのか。
Or is it some kind of obsessive compulsiveness compels you to follow a certain series of actions?
それに、君の精神状態についても特定の条件下じゃないとダメかもしれない。自宅のベッドの上ならリラックスできるけど、ここじゃリラックスのしようがないわけだ。
It's also possible that your mind needs to be in a certain mental state. For example, you could feel relaxed at home, but not here.
どうする?
Just kidding, of course. I know you're relaxed here because I'm here. Well, wanna try taking a nap here? It wouldn't hurt to try. I can make sure that I wasn't sleepwalking and then ask them the questions I'd come to ask. What, am I crazy is what you're gonna ask? The nurse, Hazuki, led me to a bed in the back. It wasn't meant for sleeping, so it was hard and uncomfortable. Oh, great. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Still, it was better than the sofa I was used to sleeping on.
3時間くらいしたら起こしに来ますから。
I'll be back to wake you up in 3 hours. The nurse was really cute. Yeah, I don't get any ideas. I lay in bed glancing at her while trying to make sure her eyes didn't meet. Yeah, don't look at me. He had a somewhat young, helpless-looking face and the air of someone whose life wasn't really working out the way they wanted to. Oh no, that's me. Never mind, that's me. Still, she went around her work quickly and steadily. She just looks tired, that's all. She felt like one of the girls from an old H game. One set in a hospital. Lots of rape. Okay. What did that come from? Excuse me? Thank you, protagonist.
I
can read your thoughts. I'll make sure to keep an eye on you as best I can. So don't worry about a thing. Just get some sleep. Don't ever look at me.
Yeah, MC, please. Like, what the? Just out of nowhere. In other words, she'd be watching to make sure I didn't get up and start walking around.
Good night. You Twitch HQ, what did I just hear?
Nothing. She smiled a little. There's another delusion for you. Before closing the curtains and leaving. Surrounded by the white curtains, I let out a deep breath. Her eye is wrong?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, then he'll keep an eye on her. Or she'll keep an eye on him. I could hear lots of things. The voice of the doctor as he examined his patients, the other nurses walking around, even the door as it opened and closed. It was pretty hard to relax. Can I really sleep like this? Apparently. I tried to close my eyes just to see if it would work. The second I did, the Guro images that Shogun sent and the sight of the corpse nailed to the wall came flooding back to me. You know, maybe that's what you should be telling the doctor. Not about the potential sleepwalking and a girl who, like, accused you of sleepwalking. Maybe mention the fact that you can't close your eyes without, like, horrible images popping into your head. Might be important for them to know. I have a feeling that was a reference to another game.
Oh, her eyes almost on the side of her head. Yeah,
a lot of anime art is that way. Oh, did the dev make something like that? Oh, who knows? Probably. I forced myself to think of Sierra-tan instead. She was covered in gore. Oh.
Sugoi! Wow, Taki! You hate going outside, but you still came to a hospital. Amazing! Let's sleep together, I guess. You know, I thought you were a really strong boy.
Inside my delusions, he was happily bouncing up and down. Next, she whispered to me in a sweet voice, Kill them all. Oh, a sweet voice. Kill them all. I love how strong you are, Taki. Okay, take it down a notch. You know that I'm not strong. Even in my delusion, you're not fooling me with that bullshit. At least say something believable.
I love the way that you keep the layer of filth on your floor to, you know, I'm not going to say a minimum, because clearly, you know, you could kill yourself, but I could see the floor every now and then. Hey, the pizza couch! The pizza couch doesn't have so much pizza on it. Because you ate it. Because you ate some of the pizza. Oh, hello, Greg!
Find another corn dog sword.
Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid!
Doing more Final Fantasy 14.
My character was like, I'm trying to backstab, but you're hitting the button too many times.
How is it raids again?
The clip is ancient, yeah, I know.
We keep getting it too. The algorithm really likes that one.
Oh, well, welcome, hello, Greg, and
anyone else who might be here. No raids, we just a PvP and some dungeons. Hell yeah. How do I do the shout out thing? It's /shoutout and then the name. Unless you meant the shout out like shout out, but Fossabot already did it.
Hello.
Anyone who came in with the raid, I am Emi Akina. I thought you were asking me. What? I'm a confusion. I normally play visual novels, and that's what we're playing today, and I'm kind of out of it.
三次元女になんか騙されちゃダメだぞ。
Yeah, it's magical girl visual novel time, and love, don't forget the love.
Yes, you could throw love at me like that. And it sticks to my face sometimes.
Don't let any 3D girls fool you. You got me right.
またあのコンテナハウスで二人きりで過ごそうね。
Container house. Let's go back to your container house and spend our days together, just the two of us, dork.
Sierra, you're so cute. Sierra, wait, what the fuck was that about dork? You didn't need to say that. I'll you ask how do I do the raid or something? Sorry, just gonna go to bed. You should go to bed. Do you have like a concussion or something? Have you been to the hospital? You might want to go to the hospital if you haven't. Because you got shockwaved. Did they send you to the hospital? I really hope they did. Sierra was my ideal wife after all. No girl could ever be better than her. 3D? Who cares about 3D? I could wait to go home. Sierra will be waiting me with a big smile to welcome home, and she's a 3D figure. Oh shit. God. I just realized. Just wait, Sierra Town. I'll be coming for you. It's not even a joke. I'm going to be coming for her. I mean, come on. She's also a 2D wall scroll. Mm-hmm. The good delusion.
Thank you for the hydrate. You don't need to go home.
What do you mean?
迎えに来たから。
I came to see you.
Her whispered voice sounded so real. I felt her poking my cheek. At least it kind of felt like that. I opened my eyes. Oh, it's the doctor. Yeah, I kind of thought this was going to happen. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, okay.
おはよう、ボケナス。
Good morning, dork.
Next to my bed, I saw Sierra Tan, pre-transformation, Sierra and Amanogawa version. Hifumi, the ultimate fanfic creator and lover of 2D. Many people are the lovers of 2D. She wasn't 1/8 scale. Sorry for anyone not subbed. You'll have to watch a 30-second ad. My apologies. Although really, I should take a quick break anyway. I am now out of beverage. So, I'll be right back in 5 minutes or less.
Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be right back.
I'm in the pipe room. Oh no. Why does that sound like a... I ain't gonna say anything. Am I about to get, piped? That doesn't sound good either. Never mind. I'm just... Look behind you? I dare you? Am I gonna get piped?
Go, baby, hit him with your head.
More.
I have something very interesting for you. And you will enjoy it. It's a really good present. Since you've graciously decided to visit me in my humble village, and I've taken quite some liking towards you, you know? You know? Now, I also wouldn't want your animals to hate me now, would I? And don't mind the water. Just let me grab another one. Don't mind it. Just stay there. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine.
I can use this metal thing. Hopefully. To like attach it to the boat over here, which has a little thing on it. Or not, I don't know. I can just do this to a boat though. Because everybody knows twerk-powered boats definitely exist.
You know what?
You didn't expect that you'd hear turtles fucking while watching Greedy stream Fatal Frame, yet here we are. Well, welcome, Cerulean. Feels like home when you're on War Thunder. Chaos is a wonderful thing. Oh no, I'm like fucking frenzied. Oh no.
You know what's funny?
Let me stab you!
I thought hungover and knocked up was the same thing.
Oh boy,
Like,
Lumi, those are
for the
definitely
longest time.
different. It's edgy boy is a big boy. Yes, Gore is a big boy. I'm gonna die. Not actually, but the terrible first message in no stream. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. We're a very open and understanding stream here. We're also a very sussy stream here. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Incredibly sussy.
Please. Please give me some. Please give me some. Please give me some.
Hello again. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Yahiko. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
It has been a little while.
Thank you.
Oh, I left my music on. Whoops. Alright, let's see what we get.
I
Oh,
want to give it a second.
Bayonetta?
And how's the stream now? Is it fine?
An old model? This is an old model, right?
Everything good? Seems good.
Seems good. Oh. What the fuck? Was that the video or the stream? What?
You look so excited when that went off. Really? Because it's Bayonetta. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's Gintoki from Gintama? A temporary PNG. Oh yeah, the doo-doo-doo, yeah! I don't get to do it very often. But I love that series. It makes me so happy, so anything that reminds me of it. And that definitely does. Like 2 weeks after I built my...
Oh, the stream overheated the laptop and destroyed the charger? Oh my god, that sucks.
I remember trying to stream on my laptop from hotel room a long time ago. It did not go super well. The laptop didn't die, but probably could have. I also wasn't trying to play Bayonetta though. I was playing like 2D games. She wasn't 1/8 scale, but I am. Wait, that might actually not be complimenting myself. Oh, Bayonetta was on your Wii U. Oh, so it was like being captured. Oh my god. Oh wow, that sucks. Laptops really just aren't meant for that, honestly. She was full size and she moved smoothly and realistically and had curves, 3D curves. Ew, I hate her. I gulped and sat up, poking the life-size Sierra Tan in the chest. Of course you did. Of course that's what you did. That was your 3rd week of streaming? Oh, you seemed like really casual. Ew, 3D. Imagine 3 dimensions.
What the fuck, bro? Stop it. Ah!
Oh! They were soft. Ew. You're supposed to feel like cardboard. She wasn't a figure. Gross, get away from me. It was really her, Sierra Tan, to come to the 3D world.
No, this is 2D.
I hate her already. Huh? It is? Even though they're so soft? Yeah, it's new soft 2D technology. It's like Pat the Bunny, right? You remember that? Like you open the little book and it's got like you got like the little section that's got like a little furry part in it. It's like that. Only with boobs.
They're soft in a 2D way. Oh, but you're 3D, so 3D is amazing. Oh, yay.
Let's show off your outfit. Wow, that's been a long time. This is an interesting game.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you, Yahiko.
Right, let's briefly turn on this music.
Thanks for air quoting.
You're welcome. Yeah, before the Christmas outfit is gone. That'll be soon. That'll be next week. Okay. So. Starting with the hat. I could have probably made like the bell move around, but it was too much work. This maybe it moves around, it just hair kind of goes through it. Gotta reset. Oh, I'm moving the shadows accidentally. Static is better on the hat. True. Then I got this bell. Isabel! I got a belt and frills. Look at this dress. I love that it looks like velvet, right?
What? Sex sells? What is that about?
Oh, I got recommended a song. I'm not gonna lie. I just clicked on it because there was a half-naked anime girl on it. Yeah. Eggnog can be an all-year drink. You can make it. I got little boots. The little bells on them that are like glowing. And I got this ribbon. Where does the ribbon go? Who knows? But I can do that. My skirt is interactable. So if I put my hands down and then go... It doesn't work all the time, but you get the idea. And then, of course, the the magic will do that as well. Speaking of sex sale.
And there you go. That's the outfit.
Thank you for the redeem. I think you'll be interested also to see the next outfit I have, although it's similar to a previous one. But that'll be coming up next week.
I like the song, so it's okay.
Well, there you go.
Oh, welcome back, Jay.
Things are going well. We just finished showing off the outfit, and now we're going back to gonna play some of this weird ass game
that just bounced off the top of my head. Yeah, the green chat is here.
Pre-Link, Jay, and Yahiko. Alright, turn down the music.
Oh yeah, red and green.
What was the song, by the way? I am now interested to know. And not just because I want to see the half-naked anime girl. Although that might be part of it.
Getting that good chaos.
True. But just right now, it's being delusional. Just kidding, we're always delusional. I didn't know what that meant because I'm crazy, but if they were soft, that was all that mattered. I realized belatedly that I just touched her breasts and then suddenly got really embarrassed. Why? I don't know. I don't know if people would like all music that I like. Well, I might though. I like a lot of weird shit that people wouldn't necessarily expect. Like, electric cello music is like one of my favorite bands. It's called Rasputina. And they're like a chamber music, kind of, I don't know how to explain it. The feeling that the song would be good for a video. Oh, nice. This the life-sized Sierra was really cute. I could just die of moe. Yeah, just go ahead and do that then. Just right now. Just go ahead and die of moe. We will continue this game with a different character, maybe? She was so realistic too. That's why I suddenly felt guilty for touching her breasts and worried that she might hate me for it. That's why? Just because she's pretty? I'm sorry, Sierra-tan.
It's okay if it's you, Taki. Taki. Really?
Have you watched Akiba Maid War?
I have not. What is that?
That sounds adorable. It's got the word maid in it, so I'm interested. Really?
Not really, you fucking jackass. Of course it's not okay. Just assault people, even if they're not real. Yeah, I wouldn't want any other guy to do things like that to me. Especially Susumu. If that guy touched my breast, I'd blast him to the moon with my club.
Who is Susumu? I have no idea what we're talking about. It's wild. I'll leave it at that. Are you in the Discord? You could leave a link to it there in like current stream. Or I could just try to look it up. Will do. Awesome.
Thank you.
Also, her mouth is kind of weird. Like it's like weirdly bigger than everybody else's. Don't look it up. You'll be hot worth spoikers.
I'm not sure if that's real words.
Oh, hit with spoiler. That was very, very fun to read. Duh. Trying to think of what's a good voice for that.
Never mind.
You'll be hot with spikers.
Be quiet, shut the fuck up. The nurse will hear you.
Yeah, are you drunk by any chance? He's drinking all those spoikers. Sarah Tan seemed to be paying close attention to what was going on outside the curtain. Hey, pay attention to me. She took off her shoes. Ew, gross. Put your shoes back on. I quietly got up under the bed with me, being careful not to make a sound. She lifted herself up onto my lap. Hey. I'm trying to sleep. What will the hot doctor think? Alright, I posted a song on the current stream, also definitely using that song for a video. Hell yeah! I will check it out later. Thank you. I almost said something, but quickly put my hand over my mouth. I never spoke again for the rest of my life. Everyone was very happy about this. The end. Sierra Tan was sitting on my lap. You don't have to stutter in your thoughts, okay? You just don't have to do that.
He's absolutely molesting the nurse, isn't he?
Oh god, I really hope not.
Hello, Al. Welcome, welcome.
Do you have a Build-A-Bear near you? I don't know. Maybe? There might be one at, like, a mall somewhere.
Isabel!
Isabel! Her panties were brushing up against my crotch. Oh no, my little man was about to lose control. Thank you for making me read that game.
Ooh-hoo! There at least like a Sylveon?
Is it at least cute? I thought that the Build-A-Bear bears were actually all kind of stupid looking. Sierra Tan put her face up close to mine. She smelled good. So this is what Sierra Tan smelled like. Good.
Hey, Taki. You should become 2D too.
Yeah, okay. I went and laid in the road. Truck-kun, come on, help me with this. Sylveon's cute as fuck and has a fur-trimmed cloak. Something else that somebody should share in the Discord so I can see. What did she mean?
You should jump off the building. You're still 3D. Dakara. So I'll make you 2D. Get in this hydraulic press. That's okay, right?
Could she do that?
I can. And it feels really good.
I can hear the sound of the nurses walking around outside and of the doctor talking to another patient, and I just now realized, didn't a bunch of people die by falling off the roof? Is that what she's going to recommend that we go do, is jump off the roof? Just ignore the remains of Kaito in it? Ew. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go get Zappy. The only thing separating me from them was a single curtain. If it was open, everyone would see us. The excitement and guilt I felt from doing something like this at the hospital was making me dizzy. Especially since I was doing it with Sierra Tan, my absolute favorite wife. Oh, I was so happy. I couldn't think about anything else. I just nodded my assent.
That's what I wanted to hear. Are you ready to fucking die? I mean, become 2D?
そんなタッキーが
I love you, Tacky. You dork.
She pressed her lips against mine. It tasted like stale cardboard and licorice. I love it. Ew! Alright. You know, this scene might be fine if we didn't already know who this character is. I wouldn't have assumed he would have purple hair, though. They usually make the protagonist have just, like, the most boringest hair ever. Slid in your DM? Okay, let me check.
Oh!
I thought it was a little turtle.
That's so cute.
5-in-1 sound chip and a PJ sleeper. Is there a way for me to copy this? Copy image. That should go in the current stream. Paste. What?
What was that?
Oh, someone's throwing love at me, but I couldn't see it.
Yay, thank you.
He's in the midst of a delusion, so his hair could really be any color. Oh, okay.
MC needs an anvil dropped on his head to wake him up.
That's how they're gonna make him 2D. That's how I sound when I'm kissing.
That's how I sound when I'm kissing.
They were so soft. Was this 2D softness too? Maybe they were softer than real ones? My brain wasn't keeping up with these sudden H-game developments. All I could do was sit there. As I sat in confusion, Sierra Tan's tongue slipped between my lips. Gross! She's sucking my soul out. I felt so much pleasure I thought I'd go crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Hello, Inferno. What type of hentai did I just walk into?
Well, see, MC here is delusional. And this is his 2D waifu, Sierra Tan, who he is now kissing in two dimensions, I guess.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Drive safe.
Ew, gross, kissing. MC has issues. This was established from the start. This was established every 3 minutes of this game.
Girls have cooties.
Thankfully, this is not a girl. This is like a cardboard cutout.
This one's a little intense.
Nothing is even happening. He's sitting in bed in a doctor's office. Who knew a kiss could feel this good? I wanted her luscious to keep having its way with my mouth forever. Ew. I wrapped my hands around her waist. I was gonna say that, but her body was flat because she was 2D. It was soft, but flat, you know? Like a squishy cracker, basically. Stream Elements is gonna lurk now.
The fuck, it sounds like we had to throw out a pot.
And they fucked, and he got a bunch of splinters because he's actually made of wood. Like kissing paper, maybe? But it still felt so good that I didn't care. I was so overcome that I couldn't even think about it. Sierra Tan was so hot because she was literally on fire. Oh shit. I'm kissing like a flaming... Ew. She sucked on my tongue. Ugh. I felt like I was about to die. I couldn't... Yeah, just go ahead and do that, please. It was starting to hurt. She bit my tongue and began sucking the blood out. Alright, I left for a bit. What did I miss? Well, see, this is our delusional MC. Kissing his cardboard cutout 2D waifu.
This sounds very lewd and I don't know how to feel.
Grossed out. Uncomfortable, I believe.
I should come back in 15 minutes.
I don't think it's gonna take that long. The suction coming from her mouth was incredible. I tried to pull my tongue back, but I couldn't. She sucked harder. Oh, I was making out with a vacuum cleaner. Ah, okay. Ugh, ugh. My tongue was being pulled forward so hard I thought it might tear. And then it did. Not just my tongue. The back of my throat burned. My eyes were about to pop out of their sockets. I was being sucked into a black hole in the void of space. Huh. I couldn't breathe. My chest hurt. I felt like my stomach was being turned inside out. She sucked harder. Oh, maybe I really am being, like, making out with a vacuum cleaner.
What's this man gonna fuck paper?
Apparently. Like cardboard, I guess. Why are rechargeable batteries so expensive? I need 18 for my EV Shrine and 5 packs of 4 was $75? Yeesh. I have no idea. That's insane. Serotan was sucking up everything. My organs, my flesh, my bones. You know, I think this kind of went from like kind of fun to incredibly horrible. I could feel my beating heart pounding as it came up my throat. I could hear the thick arteries connected to it snapping within my body. Good fucking God. He's being made 2D. Oh, that's right. You don't need organs if you're 2D.
Maybe that monkey's paw is a bitch. He's kissing a shop vac. Oh my God.
A weird feeling that someone's gonna clip this for the lulz when you are shouted out. It could possibly show up. Oh my God. I really hope not. Oh, did I miss what that said? Oh no, I definitely didn't miss that. It was an impossible feeling, even though I just said how I was feeling it. The pain was unbearable, but more than that, it felt good. Alright. My whole body had become an erogenous zone, literally every inch of me. Not just my skin, but the inside of my throat, my heart, which, as I've said, is gone now. My blood vessels, my lungs, my intestines. Serotan had her way with my body, sucked it up, being eaten by her felt so good, made me so happy that I felt I might pass out, and then I died on the spot, and nobody had to ever read another word of this visual novel, because the protagonist is dead.
The MC is a masochist.
Sure. I was gonna die. I was gonna die of pleasure. Oh, she's calling out a Pokemon. Ziriune, I choose you. Gappa. Go. Oh, God. And Shin died. I woke up. I had been making out with a doctor for the last 20 minutes. Serotan let go, satisfied after sucking up everything inside my body. A mix of blood and drool was dripping from her lips. And this is the good delusion. This is the green delusion. Not the bad one.
Gags harder in Serbian.
This isn't how MC was supposed to get zappy. Well, if you remember how getting zappy went in the that game, this is almost better.
Tacky, you were delicious.
She smiled seductively, my intestines dripping out of her mouth. I didn't have the strength to answer. She'd taken everything from me, including my lungs. I never felt such incredible pleasure. I couldn't even think. My mind felt like I was in a thick fog. I had trouble forming coherent thoughts. Were we drugged? Did we just get, like, gags in vacuum?
Look, Tacky. Look at your body. Gross. You're 2D now.
Unsteadily, I lowered myself off the bed. My body was flat like hers now. It was hard to walk. I felt unsteady and soft, and couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees and then collapsed to the ground without a sound. Sierra-tan, I can't get up. Help me. I heard a voice from up on the bed.
I can't help you, I'm 2D.
MC, how the fuck am I still alive?
Welcome to 2D, bitch.
Cool. I leapt up, only to find myself still in my bed. My heart was pounding so fast. Which I'll remind you was inside Sierra-tan because she made me 2D. Call life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. My heart was still in my chest. Oh man. God, had to be a delusion. I patted myself all around my body. Nope, I'm still gross. It wasn't flat. I was still 3D. Sierra-tan was nowhere to be seen. Of course she wasn't. A dream, huh? I wasn't sure if that had been a good dream or a bad one. Next to my bed is a shop bag covered with drool. Hello,
Tatsumi! Welcome, how are you doing? I like saying your name, by the way. Tatsumi.
Tatsumi is a fun word to say.
Oh, hello! Oh, it's you! I remember you! Hello, paranormal instigator! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders!
Whoa.
Oh my god, sorry.
That was a little scary.
Oh my god. That was such a hilarious death.
What are you doing? You're playing Demon's Souls. Are you playing the original or the remake?
Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the shit show!
At least we got through that scene before getting raided. But hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. I'm Emi Akina. Magical girl maid, cosplayer. I usually play visual novels, horror visual novels, etc. Welcome. Yes, you could throw meat at me. Or mice. Or hearts, or magic, or whatever. Or Isabel. Yeah, how was Demon's Souls? I was playing the remake, playing the game at soul level 1. Holy shit. Is it like a challenge to beat the whole game that way? I did that kind of with Bloodborne. I started at soul level 4, which is the lowest you can get. Not to beat the game, because I've heard that that's a horrible slog, but I did beat the first 4 bosses. And I was very proud of that. Souls are some of my favorite games ever. I just realized this man got the best suck he could ever experience. Now, you don't know that. He hasn't gone on a date with the doctor yet. How to recapture the feeling of terror I had playing the game the first time it came out. You know what's funny? Is I played Demon's Souls when it came out in like 2007 or whatever. And that was obviously before Dark Souls was like a thing. And it like, I don't know. I never thought of it as being like that ridiculously hard game. I was just like, it's just a game. And then Dark Souls came along and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. His games are kind of stupidly hard. But yeah, playing on level 1 the whole time, I mean, you basically just get one shot by everything, right? So we are playing, oh, can someone do the, well, I can do it, I guess. 2-shot, well, that's better, right? Gotta do the, this one, the shout out.
There you go.
I'm already followed, but everyone else can go do it too. I don't exactly know a ton about Paranormal Instigator because we just raided them the other day, but they seemed fucking cool, so go check them out. If you like their content, please give them a follow. If you haven't already from our previous raid. I know they have a cool a cool scarf. Which, true story, is how we ended up raiding you. Because we're going through possible raid targets with my friend Gunslinger Gantz, and he has the same scarf. And we're like, he has the same scarf! We got a raid! Let's continue our visual novel, which unfortunately there's no, like, music for. I let out an unconscious sigh. One of my tags is cool scarf? Fuck yeah, let's go! It is a cool scarf. What I just experienced was right out of a doujinshi I'd bought. A Blood Tune 1 by Circle Pidu Pidu. I must have used that doujinshi as a basis for my delusions. Cool. Maybe stop buying those. If you have psychotic delusions, maybe don't buy horribly violent doujinshis. I'm just saying. Stop it. Get some help. I did not realize while I was in a dream. I knew, of course, that you never knew you were in a dream while you were in one, but it still bothered me. That's not true. I've realized I was in dreams all the time. Yeah, where can I find the drugs this guy does? I just need them for a thing.
Nishijo-san.
Who is this? I heard a voice call me from behind the curtain. It quickly opened. I saw the nurse from before, Hazuki. She was 2D as well. She sounds nonplussed.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
I looked down and bowed to her slightly and silently.
You
slept for 3 whole hours?
Huh? It's been 3 hours already? I hadn't really kept track of time because I was asleep. Fucking moron.
Yeah, why the fuck are you still here?
I really kept track of time because of that crazy dream, but I must have been really tired. She seems unmolested for now.
You seem to be having some kind of nightmare. Are you okay? I'm compelled to ask you because I am a nurse. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, no lawsuits. I couldn't tell her that it was a naughty dream. I was a little ashamed of my libido, to be honest.
But there was no sign of sleepwalking, I could tell you that.
Her tone was reassuring.
The
real nightmare is a Japanese law system? Well, it's possible you didn't show any symptoms today. We can't be 100% certain. Yeah, you're probably still fucked in the head, so go home.
Yeah, I'm not a sleepwalker. I just need to ask the question I came here for. But I didn't see the doctor. Hazuki offered me a sheet of paper. I looked at it. There were various questions for me. This is 2D. Should I make out with it? I started making out with the paper. It sucked out my internal organs.
Go back to the guy that sleep jerks off.
You mean the doctor? There are various questions for me to answer, like did you have a dream where a 2D character sucked out your insides? This is awfully specific, but yes, I did.
This is a worksheet to help us understand your current mental state. Think of it like a psychological test. Once you fill it out, the doctor says you're free to go.
Oh no, he's not gonna say that. Can I lie on this form? Please tell me I can lie on this form. Can I talk to him?
Sorry, he's busy, ignoring you forever.
The paper gave me paper cuts as I tried to make love to... I was kissing the sharp side.
I tried to fuck the form.
Too late! It is already wrapped around my junk.
Sorry, he's busy with other patients. He says to wait a week.
In this room? Holy shit, you're gonna bring me some food?
If your symptoms don't get better, to come back.
To be fair, he wasn't my personal physician or anything like that. He probably just given Hazuki, his nurse, instructions for me.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But then what was the point of even coming to this hospital? Well, to sleep in the bed and have a naughty dream, I guess.
Okay, that'll be $5,000 for the bed. A picture you hydrated?
Yes, yes I am, thank you. I wanted to ask about the awful possibility that I was being controlled by someone who wasn't me. Maybe would have led with that.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you later. Bye.
Was that possibly a more important question than the sleepwalking one? Probably. But Hazuki looked so apologetic that I didn't have the courage to demand to see the doctor. I decided to just fill out the worksheet that she gave me. The first question is, do you think someone else is controlling you? Yes, checkmark. I'd write out the symptoms I was experiencing on the back, I decided. Then I would come back next week to talk to him again. Nope, they're gonna send people to pick you up.
チェックシートは質問に対してイエスかノーかだけを答える簡単なものですから。
Steal the bed, they're gonna charge me $5 grand for it. It's a simple
form. You'll be asked a series of yes or no questions.
当てはまる点があったらイエ
If
スに
any
チェック
applies
し
to
て
you,
くださいね。
please check yes.
今後の西条さんの治療に対
Please
する
to
参考
determine
に
if
し
you're
ますから
fucking psychotically
答え
crazy.
てください。
Isabel!
Please determine if you need any further treatment. So please think carefully about your answers.
Hazuki was kind enough to give me a full explanation. Some of the questions on the test were weird, not the sorts of things you expect to be asked at a hospital. It was almost like one of those online personality quizzes. But would answering these questions tell them...
I'm already fed up with you.
Hazuki was staring at me. She wasn't getting ready to leave. Didn't seem like she had nothing better to do. She was observing me. No, watching over me. Being watched made me nervous, so it was hard to think about the questions, but I suppose that was just a nurse's job. I decided to just forget it and fill out the sheet. Do I have to actually fill it out? Huh? Oh, shit. Yo, what? I have to fill out the form? Holy shit. Alright. This is fucking cool. Let's save. This game just got way cooler. Hopefully this actually matters. Alright. So, question for chat. Do I fill this out, legitimately? Do I fill this out, like, or like how I would personally fill it out? Do I fill it out how I think the game wants me to fill it out? Or do I fill it out the way the game probably doesn't want me to fill it out? You want paperwork in a game, right? They're gonna make me do taxes next? Check everything? Oh, that's like that meme with like the... what's it called? Like the psycho wolf or whatever. Insanity wolf. Wait, I have to fill out paperwork now? The game just got awesome. Well, yeah. Fill it out how you would fill it out. Alright. Everyone ready to see my... Oh my god, this is huge. Alright. So I guess it's just yes or no. So you click it if it's yes or not. Alright, everyone's gonna see all of my whatevers, these things. What's wrong with you? Everything. Yeah, can I leave now? I gotta play my MMOs on my shipping container and fuck my figures? My 2D figures? When you need to talk to someone, do you prefer to text instead of call? Yes. Fill it out. To be silly, like it's you, like it's Takumi, the opposite of the game wants. Oh, I could make it a poll, but I think everyone wants to see what I would say. Do you sometimes have tinnitus? Is this a trick question? The answer is I always have tinnitus. I can't hear it most of the time, though.
Sweet fucking Messiah, it's homework.
It's get to know Emmy time.
I just done this shit when I dropped out of high school.
This is what you get for playing these games. Well, you want to play a horror game? Part of playing horror is filling out problem number 001. Yes, there is going to be enough problem numbers to fill out this third digit. Have you ever felt someone's eyes on you and turned around? I have not.
I'm always behind you now.
I mean, maybe like as a kid. I don't think I would answer yes to this. Do stationary objects sometimes seem to be moving toward you? No. Whose eyes are those? Have you ever had a premonition that turned out to be right? No, not really. You ever checked a digital clock and seen the same numbers repeat? I'm not even sure what that means. They do repeat, like several times a day. Have you cried within the last month? Yes. Can you masturbate using just your imagination? Can you stay focused on just one mental image while masturbating? I have no idea. Can't say I've ever tried. Can you fantasize about something with your eyes open? Not really. Not easily. Stationary objects trying to eat my organs. Does the front of an automobile look like a face? Of course. They're all cute. Do you have difficulty going to the bathroom after watching a horror movie? No. Not a fan of haunted houses? I like haunted houses. When you start reading a book, do you lose track of time and immerse yourself? No. Do you think aliens are real? Yes. They are real. Not ones that can visit Earth. But yes, aliens are real. When you look at your horoscope, is it always right? I don't look at my horoscope. Do you get motion sickness easily? No. Do you think God exists? No. Do you have a sixth sense? No. When you sleep, do you dream in full color? No. When you are asleep, do you ever understand that you are dreaming? Yes. Have you experienced partial memory loss? Every day. Do you have trouble making eye contact with others? Every day. Does the sight of a lemon make your mouth full of saliva? No. When other people yawn, do you do too? Yes. Emmy dreams of black and white? No, but not in full color. It's more like nothing and nothing. Like black and nothing. I don't have to really how to explain it, you know? You don't really see a dream. At least I don't. This is in the 50s. Am I having nightmares about the 50s? Yeah, black and nothing. Exactly. It's like mental processes, but it's not like color images. Like you see thoughts, basically. Do you play MMOs? Do you have an extensive Japanese magical girl figurine collection? Do you live in a shipping container? Did you witness a body staked to the wall? Did you do it, Takumi? Did you? I really hope they get to that eventually. Nozomi. So you only see forms around the void. Wait, so you only see forms and the void around those forms? Yes. Basically.
You're fucking kidding me, right? This doesn't sound crazy at all. Get out of here. You're not the protagonist of this game.
Okay, thank you. When I checked out the last few questions, Hazuki spoke to me before I had a chance to say anything to her. I'd been really embarrassed having her watch me the whole time. Maybe my face had been red. The Void is a nice place. That is ice cream. And Todd, the Lord of the Void. I quietly handed over the worksheet. I actually thought that form was going to be like way more personal than that. Try not to look back at her face. I hadn't had the time to write my symptoms on the back.
You're not supposed to write anything on the back. Now, please wait in the waiting room. We have to make sure if you're crazy enough to leave. You'll be given some medicine. Oh. Potassium cyanide. Tastes great.
Cool, now I can play MMOs on my shipping containers while fantasizing about lolies in 2D. It's kind of cute once you get over the whole eye thing. Yeah. Her eye's about to fall off her face. Question would tell someone is crazy or not is very simple. Do you play League of Legends? Do you play Raid Shadow Legends? Huh? Medicine? I was getting some kind of prescription? Hell yeah! The doctor hadn't said a word about that. What are they gonna give me?
Yes! Those were the doctor's instructions. Some mild sedatives. They'll help you sleep. Oh, no, that's the second time. I'm sorry, Pre-Link. Help you sleep and don't have any side effects, other than helping you sleep, I guess.
Woohoo! Thanks, Doc. I was appreciative. Also, the thought of waiting in that lobby again makes me feel miserable.
Oh, it's so sad when you say it like that. Yeah, there we go.
I actually played a visual novel where the character's eyes fell off their face. Ooh. Oh yeah, that Doki Doki Literature Club did that. Like one of the person's eyes like slowly drifted away from their face. Yeah. Oh, that was Yuri's face. Isabel. You got ambient. Ambien. Isabel.
Hi.
Remember, potassium cyanide doesn't taste. Actually, it was good until it killed me.
Yeah, I did see that one.
Also, levels are crazy. Like, do you play Destiny 2? And to finish off, do you play Warframe? Oh. Is playing Warframe a sign of insanity? But no, I do not. I do not do any of those. I do read these visual novels, though, so there you go. Oh, I wasn't going to point it out. Apparently. Apparently, yes, you are crazy. Isabel! By the time I got back to Shibuya, it was evening. The hospital itself was in Shibuya Ward. The closest station was Yoyogi. What? Are these real names? Shibuya and Yoyogi. Taking the train was the fastest way to get there and back. Oh my god, Value of Death is starting at 11:24 at 9 p.m. Sunday. Life is suffering caused by desire. To end the suffering, we must end desire. Wait, what? Life is suffering caused by desire. To end the suffering, we must end desire. That is the value of death, I guess. Almost every location in this game is real. Okay, cool. I believe the deepest level is being a Genshin Impact player. Oh, no. We're all out of our minds. Although I wouldn't say that I play Genshin Impact. More just like I play Genshin Impact. It's like, eh. Not really. Come on, let me click. The Yamanote line was crowded as ever, though, and riding just 2 stations was enough to make me feel exhausted. Good thing I'd taken like 12 of those sedatives. What's the doctor gonna do?
Oh, I prefer to stay out of my mind. Too scary in there.
Glad I came to my senses. Did you, though? Did you? I came to my senses like a year ago, and then I started playing it again.
I want to play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle to an extreme level, so I'm crazy.
We all are. Max level of chat is, do you play Tetris? I played Tetris a lot as a kid. And I played Tetris 99 until I won like, I think I won like 6 of them. I think I won like six 6 Tetris 99s. And I'm like, alright, I'm good. I'm good at Tetris. I don't have to play anymore. I don't think I was up for getting another train, so I decided to walk from Shibuya Station to the base. There were just too many people at the stations. I hated crowds. Oh, it made me feel like I was going to pass out. I didn't want to spend any more time there. Oh, that's a perfect place to sleep. Just go into the crowd and then you'll pass out. I didn't want to spend any more time there than I had to, so I quickly tried to get to Scramble Crossing. It's like Animal Crossing, but scrambled. I have no idea what that is. There, it was so packed it was hard to even walk in a straight line. Oh, that's like that one really famous crossing thing, right? Like Shibuya Scramble. Who the fuck is that nerd talking about his base? If you didn't keep a steady forward pace, you'd run into people walking behind you or get hit from behind. There are also people blocking your path, trying to hand you packs of tissues with ads on them. They even force them into your pocket. Oh no, free stuff. Ugh. I ignored the first one. The second was a cute lady, so I took some from her. These tissue people were just the worst. They shouldn't have been allowed to stay in the middle of the sidewalk like that. I took the tissues anyway, though, since they were free. I love it. I just love the characterization of this person. They shouldn't be allowed to stand out in the middle of the walk like that, but I took the tissues, though. They were free. Fuck it. I once played Tetrio ranked and a guy told me to take a shower because I beat him? What? Yeah, always take the free shit. I looked at the tissue that I'd been given. The pack came with a small flyer with white text on a red background. It said, "You're going to die." How did they know? It's a pretty weird color combination and kind of spooky. It wasn't a combination you saw often. That much I was sure of. I read the flyer as I walked along. Oh, alright. There is a shortage of Type B blood. There's currently a serious shortage of Type B blood in Shibuya. We may no longer be able to deliver blood to the patients that need it, and people may die. With something your blood donation, he will not... Oh, without your blood donation, he will not survive. Please come to the Shibuya something something. Flyer, kill everyone. It was a flyer for a blood donation service. As I looked at it, I thought back to the worksheet I'd been given at the hospital. I hadn't seen anything like it when I'd gone there 4 years ago. Maybe it was some kind of new diagnostic that had only gotten popular over the last few years. But still, I felt like I'd seen it before. Hey look, people! Deja vu again. It felt like that was happening all the time lately. Would it have killed them to put some music in this game? I'm sure everyone showing up to the stream is like, what the fuck? You've got it muted. Unmute the game. I'm not. It's just completely silent. I gotta run a 30-second ad, by the way. To anybody not subbed. There's way too many people that would do that flyer. Sounds like a quitter would say. Kill everyone. Ads. You don't have ads, though. You got that pretty red one. 4-month subscriber, 3-month badge. And I should have made the red one, like, harder to get. The red one is so pretty. It was really creepy when your body and mind refused to do what you wanted them to. So I tried to dig through my memories to find out what was going on with this deja vu. Oh, you're trying to remember your deja vu? The ad realm! Oh, I'm sorry. It'll be over soon. My mother used to take me to the hospital about once a week. No matter what they ask, I'd never respond. I'd just move my head up and down or side to side. That's responding. At first, they saw me in a normal exam room, but then when I showed no signs of recovery, they started sending me someplace different. The other place was some kind of counseling room. It had a sofa with lots of stuffed animals. Seemed to have been decorated with the aim of putting the patient at ease. Dr. Takashina never blamed anybody. He just kept trying to make me better. He was the only one who figured out that I could speak, but just didn't want to say anything. My mother would always talk to me in a deliberately chipper voice. Ew, gross. Dr. Takashina would always welcome me with a bright smile. Smile. The nurses were always kind to me too, and... And it felt to me like there had always been somebody else in that room. Oh? Is it the devil? Oh shit! It's fucking Men in Black. Right. He was always wearing a dark black suit. It was a weird outfit to see in the hospital. He was as quiet as I was. I don't think I'd ever heard him talk. Never did figure out who he was. He didn't feel like a doctor. He always just stood off to the side, looking out the window. I always called him Mr. Nozomi. He'd never actually given me his name, though. Oh, that's Nozomi is on the form.
Nozomi.
Nozomi. The man in the suit always wore a small badge. It read Nozomi. Oh, well, there you go. Looked like a logo of some kind, so it probably wasn't a name tag. Yeah, the worksheet had Nozomi logo on it, too. What does Nozomi mean? No zero, I don't know. No wonder I thought I'd seen it somewhere before. I felt a little better now that the mystery was solved. Mystery solved, okay. Going home. Who the fuck is this nerd? Right in his glasses. What was Nozomi, though? It's clearly the name of some kind of company.
Nozomi-san っていう美人女社長が設立したカウンターテロ組織とか。漫画みたいな。
Shut up. This guy's so annoying. Maybe it's a counter-terrorist organization founded by its hot female CEO, Nozomi. Like in a manga. Oh, hell yeah. Back to my shipping container. Nezumi means mouse. Does it? Damn Nezumis.
Yeah, what the fuck is this strange kid? Let's all gather near him.
Isabel. Ah. I got back to the base. I ran a search for a Nozomi, but it was a common word that meant wish in Japanese too, so there were too many results to narrow down. Oh no, I'm not allowed to be tired. It's not tired time yet. Thinking back, the logical assumption was that Mr. Nozomi worked for a company that made those worksheets and was a salesman who'd been visiting the hospital. Isabel! Yeah, totally a worksheet salesman is going to be let into a patient room during an exam.
Isabel!
Isabel!
This protagonist is Otacon in the Banner timeline.
It could be. Otacon. Sometime recently, Isabel! He finally managed to sell the hospital on using sheets, and today I've been asked to fill one of them out.
Isabel!
Isabel! But he had been trying to sell sheets to the hospital for 4 years? Give it up, dude. No, wait. That was impossible. I'd never heard of a salesman or somebody on the outside being allowed to sit in on a patient's sessions. Mice, what? Yeah, you haven't. Isabel! You having some fun today, Mice? Just who was that guy? Crap! Now I had another nagging memory to deal with. Right in the face.
Oh, yay.
Isabel!
Oh, hello, Jewel. Welcome, welcome! So good to see you again! Jay or Jinxie, can you do a shout out for Green Jewel? Isabel! At least I figured out where the deja vu was coming from. From all the fucking mice hitting me in the face. Oh, you're welcome! Thank you, Jinxie.
Do I listen to Blade? I don't know. I don't know what Blade is. Do I
That was a
listen
while
to my
ago.
Bladder? Yes, yes I do.
Yeah, look at her
I'm
pretty
not sure
hair.
if it's Bladdy or whatever. I don't know.
Wow, wow, wow.
No!
Bow, 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 bow.
Cash Cardi came in.
And that is the only music you're gonna get this whole stream. Sorry.
Thank you, thank you.
At least I figured out where the deja vu was coming from. I decided that next week I would ask Isabel, the doctor, about my memories. Until then, I forget about school and just stay in my room. I started kissing my computer screen. It's 2D, why not? I couldn't go to school if there was someone there trying to hurt me. I didn't want to break my schedule, but it wouldn't do me any good if I was dead. Wait, what? So the reason you're not gonna go to school?
Isabel!
Was I not following? Why would I not be following? Huh.
Well, whatever. I'm following Jewel now.
Soda!
I could potentially make. I should make a shut up Yugi redeem.
Isabel!
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 Oh my god.
Isabel! 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 Isabel!
I gave up my search for Isabel. Oh god.
You'll get back to the game eventually.
I gave up my search for Nozomi and I went to my @channel to see if there were any interesting threads. There weren't. The news board is filled with nothing but new generation madness threads.
Isabel!
Even the ESO board had to recreate the new gen murders and ESO thread going. I was getting sick of it. You know, maybe I should move forward in the game and not just stand at the bottom of the stairwell the whole time. When I logged into ESO, Grim was there.
Isabel's enjoying the stream.
Oh. Huh. I had a premonition that came true. Wait, bring that form back. I need to tick that little box. Something changed. Okay. Well, anyway, I need to take a very brief break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Isabel.
Thank you for watching. Be back in a minute.
Isabel!
And you'll actually get some background music. Back at 3 Isabel. That one just fell on the ground. I'll be back.
Like, I don't need counseling. I don't want kids. It ain't happening. No kids here.
I would never think they had a ladder. This is what I needed all along. How do I use? No, I don't want to demolish it. How? How do I use ladder? I can pick it up. Yes. How do I climb? Can you high enough? Oh, I used the ladder. Look, I am high. High as I can be. I mean in terms of height. Do not clip this out of context.
We had the fort! I'm got it again. Okay, where's the... Oh, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh, okay. Fort, no, the fort, Okay, we got the fork, I got the fork. Where's the fish, though?
Hey, Ori.
Oh!
How are you doing, Ori?
Oh dear. Oh, this is oh dear.
It's an Ori and an Ori stream.
Say an Ori thing then, eh?
Gotta get them dicks.
I
Gotta get them clean dicks.
Oh dear.
Do it in
My
like a
name is-
Sonic voice. Gotta go dick.
Gotta go dicks. Sonic.
Sonic Dickos.
Alright. We're gonna that was a free broken foot. Whoops.
Alright.
Let me see your toesies.
Clever and tough's not working for me.
Let me see them feet.
They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Whoa! Oh, that's a big goop splooch. I goop splooged. Wait, that sounds rude. Why did I say that? How did I say the word? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This new information means two things. Jack shit and fuck all. Thank you for listening. Goodbye.
Do they have moss growing inside, or is that just a weird texture? Because I want there to be moss inside. I was okay. It rained here, and I was looking.
I guess you're. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, I hate you so much! Are you serious? Wasn't necessary! I will boss fight you! Frick! I can't believe you! Oh my. You! Oh my. I don't believe this. Oh my goodness, my roommate literally just came in to scare me and stop laughing. Oh my goodness. Why are you still lurking there? You want to tell me something? No, it's okay.
Wait, like, I don't need counseling. I don't want kids. It ain't happening. No kids here.
My cat's pushing things off my desk. I'm back. Oh, that's... There we go.
Quick, seduce the young man.
No, be gone.
Embrace the thought. Embrace the thought.
TOS, no!
Too much ass.
Half of Dan's clips are yelling at chat.
She's either like being scared or dying.
Poor Gantz. Not enough ass.
You always get more, right? The jack shit. This new information means two things: jack shit and fuck all. I love that game. It was so bad, but so good. Okay, where are we?
Well, thank you.
Alright, turn down the only music we'll get this whole stream. Alright, what are we gonna do now? We're in a new area. What's gonna happen? We've never seen anything like this before. At-chan's news boards have all been boring as hell lately, much like the rest of my life.
Double head pat. Thank you, Super.
The game set up so much and just failed to stick the landing, and then Shin died. Yeah, it much like Corpse Party. The people who make Corpse Factory, the writers of the game like are really good, at creating a world where horror could work, and you could have a really good story involved with everything that they've set up, and then they're just kind of like, it's almost like somewhere between trolling or being thoroughly incompetent at a certain point, because they took you for a trip where you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen, and then you finally figure it out, like right before the end. You're like, oh shit, it's gonna be this, and that's so fucking clever. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not that. It's not clever at all. Oh, it's literally exactly what they said the whole time, which is uninteresting. Oh, okay, cool. And the drugs are starting to wear off.
I will never stop teasing them.
Yeah, well, that's good, because neither will anybody in her chat. It's a new gen crap. Well, it's a big story right now. Well, geez, stop skipping everything. Every time there's a new case, there's a big festival. Everybody goes crazy. They love murder. They haven't caught the killer yet? Well, you know, the cops are morons, LOL. Some idiots even decided it's actually a cute moe girl. That demon girl. Dude, don't fucking say that online, you dipshit. Huh. Oh, was it that one that I saw nailing a guy to a wall? Maybe.
Take your cult of 9 and like it. There's 3 members, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Just make it the friend. Just make it the best friend. It's so easy.
She really nailed the killing.
Visions of the dark eyes of the girl I'd been seen during the crucifixion killing came back to me, and I shivered. By the way, crucifixion killing definitely not related to the other serial killer. Probably shouldn't report that to the police. The power of Christ impales you. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. I didn't want to remember it at all, but the slightest little thing in the memories came flooding back. I'd seen the killer's face. I knew who she was. Should I have told the cops? What do you at home think he should have done? I didn't want to get involved with the murder that I witnessed. The murder that I witnessed, that the killer saw me witnessing her doing it. The murder that I witnessed, that I brought home one of the murder weapons, and then somebody found it in my room and accused me of being there. That's fine. Probably don't need to think about it.
The murder will be rather cross with you. That's amazing.
What's this? Stabby? Oh, I like that one.
Oh yeah, I just used one.
I was like, I think I used one of Jules' emotes earlier. I did. I used this one. This guy's too delusional to worry about. Damon girl, is that the latest variation? It's going a little too far. Anyway, New Gen is just fascinating stuff. I joined a New Gen community on Fudepura. You're getting too into it. Come on, man, this is not like you. The only ones in our guild who aren't into it now are you and Big Sis Gagey. Gagey? Seriously? If that was true, then I wouldn't be able to keep up with the discussion in our chat channel. God damn it, Big Sis Gagey. And New Gen's just really messed up stuff. It's crazy to read about. There's like a guy having delusions. I knew you were into Guru stuff. But don't tell me you're the kind of guy who wants to see art in his murders. I like my murders to be, like, clean and and detached. Just murders for no reason. That crucified corpse was such a mess. I thought it was some kind of art piece for a minute. If you wanted to call it artwork, I guess you could. I guess I will. I'm gonna start calling it artwork. It'd be better if they had some perverted sexual element to them, right? It's like the ultimate kind of S&M. My God, I would love to be murdered by a hot lady. It was art to me. This guy's a goner. Somebody needs to do something about him. Once you lose your virginity, you'll understand. Yeah, once you lose your virginity to somebody who's murdering you. Joke's on you, dude. I got my insides sucked out earlier today. Wait, what? That's how you lose your virginity, right? You get all your organs sucked out by a two-dimensional. Just forget. I was in the hospital for like a psychiatric thing.
You free-range murder.
They're telling me you're not a virgin. Gamma. No idea what that is. You traitor ors. Traitors. Anyway. All kinds of stuff on the aggregator sites. Take a look sometimes. I want to look at them. They scared me. I want to run away from the fact that I've been at the murder scene. That's why I cut myself off from all the information about New Gen. I don't like my ors to be organic. Organic. That was how I hoped I could convince myself that it was all just a delusion, but an ESO is practically a god. It wasn't enough to be strong. I had to know everything. Especially since I was kind of a leader in the guild. I'm something of a big deal in this stupid online game. I was supposed to be the leader, but I couldn't even keep up with whatever everyone was talking about. It would just be embarrassing. Kind of like if you did like an internet stream thing all about reading and you couldn't read words properly. That would be embarrassing. I had to avoid that. I went to the address that Grim gave me. Top banner read, New Gen Aggregator, in big letters. It looks like it says Dulude, but trust me, you're wrong.
No, horny jail for you.
Wiki. Aggregator sites are kind of a wiki, where a certain number of people could, where any number of people could add information articles about a certain topic. A new gen aggregator site would have been information about new gen. No shit. Constantly updated by different users. Some of that information wasn't trustworthy in the slightest, and sometimes there were trolls. But if you wanted an easy way to get a handle on the basic facts of something, it was good. Even though I literally just said it could all be fake. There was always tons of links for one thing. Links are fun to click on. The words are blue, and then you click on them and they turn yellow. I decided to start with an article called The Case So Far. My pulse started to quicken. Just reading the site was enough to make me nervous. I could feel the sweat forming on my hands. New gen.
Some of the links will make car sounds.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, anyone can edit? You know what? I actually think it probably wasn't so true back in the day. There we go. But, I think Wikipedia is now, like, completely legit information that you can 100% trust. Because it's not like, oh, just anyone can edit them. Because if you don't cite sources, then they'll put in, like, citation needed. And if you try to update something with, like, intentionally false information, they will just remove it. Like, right away.
Oh no, you have the blue screen of death.
Ah, do I? Wait, what's 85%? Are you charging up your ultimate attack? The first case, the one they called Group Dive, was when a group of 5 boys and girls from a high school all jumped out off a building. They were all trying to become 2D. Psh, stupid. This would change some random Wikipedia thing to all dicks. You could try. I don't think it'll work. Anyone could edit, but they're pretty heavily moderated. Yeah. Very heavily. I tried to fix something really mundane one time, and it got undone, like, instantly. How dumb of those 5? Yeah, what did they think that was going to happen? It happened on September 7th, about a month ago. It was in the middle of the night. A place called Shibuya Cornelius Tower. The 5 had jumped off the building's helipad and died instantly on impact. It's September 7th. That's my anniversary.
When did this game come out?
Earthquake 2 months ago. Okay, so it doesn't say the year. It just says 2000X. When did this game come out? When did Chaos Head come out?
I found this on the web.
2008. Ah. Okay. So, that murder took place on the day me and Nyx got married. Cool. So, Emmy is the killer? No, I was at a wedding. Getting married. Couldn't have been me. Don't look into it any more than that. Take my word for it. At a wedding. Definitely wasn't in Japan. Pushing people off of a building. Never happened. It's a lie. You can't prove anything. Don't try to prove anything.
The meat coon.
How romantic. 2000X, let's see the chat went back in time. It is, yes. Pantu pari pari. Good, come. I'm reading the bookmarks over there. Templates, Coco Coco Deo, Everyday Buri Buri, bb.det.net not.
What, Futanari Daisuke? Really? Do you see that?
Futanari Daisuke. It's adorable. Alright, continuing. Yeah, I don't believe you sound very suspicious. No, I'm not suspicious at all. See? Futanari Daisuke. The autopsy showed that each of them had DNA belonging to someone else under their nails, and there were scratch marks found too. It was theorized from this that the 5 of them must have jumped off while holding hands. How romantic. Ah! There was no sign of any kind of suicide. There was no sign of any kind of suicide note left on the roof. That is a weird way to say that. Nick's now just Remy sounded kind of sus super. Below the summary is some information added by some internet detective. These types are often referred to as snakes. Who'd actually gone to Cornelius Tower. Yeah, you made it! A dopamine! Oh, it's adorable. You get another one, too. Because, yeah. Bam. According to him, the roof was off limits to visitors, and the door was to be kept locked at all times. Of course, it was locked at the time of the jump, too. None of the deceased had a key on their bodies when they'd been found. This meant that the helipad was, in a way, a locked room, like you saw in Murder Mysteries. There was nothing to suggest how the 5 of them had gotten up there. They teleported. They flew up there. Definitely not someone who can fly. Took them up there, dropped them off, and then convinced them to jump. Never happened. You can't prove anything. Don't try. It was entirely likely that someone else had been there as well. No, there wasn't. There wasn't anyone else there. The second case, the pregnant man, happened on September 19th, around 12 days after the first. Early in the morning, near Shibuya Station Underpass, a college student was walking home from karaoke when they found a blood-stained man collapsed on the ground. Glassland is a university student who lived in Shibuya Ward named Chizuo Konoe, age 21. He was dead when he was found, but he had an unnatural bulge in his stomach. Cool. Locked room, huh? I know this one. They spun the wax statue. Wait, what? Locked room. That's the one where Erica climbed up the wall. Literally never been to Japan? Yeah, I've never been there. Definitely not. The autopsy showed that someone had opened up... What? And I play these games for fun. An autopsy showed that someone had opened up his chest, shoved a newborn baby into his stomach, and then sewn him back up. In addition, DNA analysis had shown that there was no relation between the baby and the man. He was, according to his reports, unmarried and had no girlfriend. What the hell, game? I know. It's not usually that bad. The rest of it was in internet speculation, but the baby appeared to be in the 32nd week of pregnancy, which would mean it was probably removed from the mother by C-section. Okay. Who the mother was, though, or where she was, or what she was doing, or even if she was alive or dead, none of that was known. It was possible that the cops knew, but if they did, they weren't talking. Because, you know, it's a fucking murder case. Jeez is correct. I go back to making out with my action figures. I looked away from the monitor, feeling I was about to throw up. Yes, thank you. This was disgusting. The killer was insane. Anyone who played this game is insane. Anyone who watched somebody play this game is insane. I knew that for sure. And it was also possible. Oh, hey! How you doing? Oh, man, she's gone. There go my brain cells. Why do we have a 2008 monitor and a second from like 1988? Well, we live in a shipping container, so That should probably tell you something. The girl that had been behind those horrible murders. Oh, that girl had been behind these horrible murders. Well, Japan's screwed. Hooray! There you go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Die.
I took a moment to gaze at my beautiful Sierra Tan. Look at her to help me calm down. I thought about taking the sedatives the doctor had given me, but for now, Sierra Tan was good enough. Then she started sucking my insides out. I think I need more sedatives. Still, though, I had to do it to keep up Nightheart's reputation as a leader, but reading these hurt. Probably not as... probably didn't hurt as much as having her chest cut open, but you know.
If it hurts that much, don't read them, you dork.
Who the fuck is this? This is Sierra Tan again.
I mean, if you're a masochist, I won't stop you.
Good, I am.
Gross.
So far, Sierra Tan canonically gives the best chaos hit. True, yes, yes.
Wait, can we what?
Can we talk about the nipples? What is the hide button again? Did we determine what that was? Was it the escape key? No, I don't want to close the game.
The hills have eyes.
I mean, we can talk about them, but what is there really to say? There they are. But seeing you suffer hurts. Did she say that?
Forget about this. Just do something fun, like stand in this dark alley.
Nice, some tits, right? Okay.
You can use me to jerk off like you usually do, if you want.
Nah, I think I'm into murder now. Sierra Tan was such a nice girl. She was my only true ally, my wife. Golly gee willikers, there are some nipples on those tits. Is it backspace? Alright, there you go, backspace. Not really my cup of tea, but there you go. Tits ahoy! 1,000 tits delicious. I already said it now. We love this game for reasons. I'm not ashamed to say that I read that, since it says I put my elbow and then has the word deep under it. I thought he was gonna say he's going elbow deep in something. I put my elbow on the table and rested my head in my hand, taking deep breaths as I stared at Sierra Tan's smile. Phew! I felt so much better now that I've gone elbow deep. Maybe I could read a little more if I took breaks to glance over Sierra Tan. I decided to give it a try. Why, had these two seemingly separate incidents both been given the name New Generation Madness? The group dive was treated as just a suicide at first.
One jerking session later.
Gonna have to have a lot more than that. But after the pregnant man case, the net started taking another look at the group dive and found how many strange elements there were to the case. Speculation began that it was actually a murder, not a suicide. Supposedly, the parents of the dead kids and their friends all said there was no way they could have killed themselves. This was not true, of course. You know, they had fallen from the roof and they were definitely dead. So, yes, they could do that. Since both the cases were in Shibuya, a traditional center for young people, the news started calling it the madness created by the new generation of youth, and then simply the new generation madness. Yeah, sure. Once the vibrators are only slightly used. Now, Noriko, everyone knows that that's not true. The name stuck. And then there was a third case, the crucified murder, they were calling it. That was the one I'd seen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, remember that? I was the one who saw it. Say this man needs that post-nut clarity, but it doesn't seem to help him anyway. He's fucking insane. The aggregator site didn't have much information on the case because it was so new. Well, you could give him the details. A teenager nailed a person to a wall. There you go. They were in Pillow John. Oh, God, I never even thought about that. You're probably right. The lore behind Pillow-chan had not gone that deep in my head. The murdered man was Hisa Ota, a 56-year-old college professor. He'd been nailed with stakes to the concrete wall of an empty house. Starting at 8 p.m., the estimated time of the crime, neighbors heard what sounded like something hammering a nail. The sound lasted for approximately an hour. Well, it's deep now. Not the first time it went deep. Oh my God. Those wacky millennials with their disregard of capitalism, desire for a living wage, and wanted to live in housing, and their bizarre mass serial killings. When I think about it, I might have been exposed to this game a long time ago. Yeah, it came out a while ago. And it's related to Steins Gate. I can feel it deep in the corners of my gray matter. Oh God, no. Block it out. Block it out. Stop watching. Don't remember. I heard that sound too. I can still hear it. It was an awful sound. I don't know. It sounded kind of cool to me. What it was worth, no connection had been found between it and the group dive or the pregnant man. But after 3 bizarre incidents of the same city of Shibuya, everyone naturally treated the crucified murder as the third part of the new generation madness. Oh no, not allowed to be sleepy. It's not sleep time yet. The media and police were saying all the three... The media and police were saying that all 3 were committed by different individuals, but the positioner rather hope that most people online that it was a single person, or failing that, a single group. You know, I think this is making me so sleepy because there's no fucking sound. Like, it's just me reading. Oh, that worked. Yeah. Sound, you got it. MasterCard. No, it says slave card. Probably intentional. It's probably intentional. The same thing. There were some bizarre theories involving the occult going around too. Some people were saying New Gen got its start in the earthquake. Got its start in the earthquake 2 months ago. What does that mean? 2 months ago, there'd been an Intensity 3 earthquake in Shibuya. An Intensity 3 quake was small enough that you could be walking down the street and not feel it. But despite the small size of the quake, it had made the news because 8 people had died. Looking back, it was true that the New Gen incidents had started after the earthquake. So the proponents of the occult theory were saying that the 8 deaths in the earthquake can be counted as the first New Gen case. Is there going to be a point to all this at some point? What the? We are all slaves to communism. You are not immune to propaganda. Wake up, sheeple. Yeah, magnitude 3 earthquake happened and 8 people fell off a roof. Technically. Being pushed causes you to fall, right? Sometimes they get into arguments with the more mainstream new-gen theorists. No matter who was behind it, it was bizarre that 3 such incidents would happen without a single clue as to who was behind it. Did I say communism? Whatever. I'm tired. I read consumerism, so... Yeah, one of them hit me. I didn't know that was possible. He isekai'd himself. A lot of people online were eagerly awaiting a 4th incident, too. To be continued, Gwa. This is painfully realistic, boo. I know. Please do something, game. If I wasn't directly involved, I might have been all WKTK myself. Whatever that is. Be back in a few guys, switch computers and stuff. Alright, see you soon, Al. Participating in the festival and eagerly waiting for 4th incident too. Damn it. That was so much fun, I was feeling miserable. Can't you just catch the guy already? Because the guy is you or something. It's been over a week since Crucified, and there had been nothing from the Demon Girl or the police. Come on, Demon Girl, call me! If they knew I was there, at a minimum the police would have come to talk to me, but there was no sign of them. Whew, it looked like I was going to be able to stay out of this, to not get involved. What the fuck are you talking about? You literally had a woman basically stalk you, trick her way into getting into your house, and then pick up the fucking murder weapon and be like, why do you have this? I know what this is from. You are very involved. Thank you for the hydrate. You just filled out a medical form. You think the game is going to show you all its cool stuff at once? You're right. You're right, Jay. You're right. Oh yeah, remember that? The thing that I literally just mentioned.
Can you see the future? The future of you and me? Because I can't, you're a weirdo.
US words flash through my mind.
If
you can't see the future, I don't know how to explain how you'd have seen these images.
Just when I was about to finally react, so I suddenly found myself feeling awful again. The photos that Shogun sent me, they were still stored on my computer. Everything you had said was just a figment of her own delusions. It was crazy. It wasn't even a real theory. I was able to ask about it at the hospital, but there was no way it could have been someplace else while I was awake, doing something I didn't remember. It was impossible. What? That's not what they said at all. That's absolutely true and possible. It had never happened before, for one thing. Yeah, the fact that I can't remember something that I forgot definitely couldn't have happened before. Those Guro photos had to be fake.
If you think they are, you're a bigger moron than I thought. Then prove it.
What? Let's not do that, okay? Let's just not do that. We could say that we did it, but let's not do that. Please?
Let's analyze those images.
Is it gonna make me analyze the death photos? But they're creepy. I don't really want to look at them.
If you can prove that they're fake to that woman, you'll be able to go back to your normal life and have nothing to be afraid of, except for getting your insides sucked out. You've gotta do it.
Yeah, that's right. Just gotta do it. You seem convinced that I was the one behind Crucified, but that was impossible. Zoom, enhance, Photoshop, add a dead body and email it to this phone number. I had seen the person who had actually done it. I couldn't let her blame me for the crime. I gulped and double-clicked to open the folder where my cash was stored. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Somebody knows the answer to this, and I'm gonna go ahead and just continue. But if it does make me start, like, investigating horrible murder photos, might not continue the game. Oh. Okay. Well, that's probably a good place to stop for the night anyway. There's no zoom and enhance minigame on murder photos. Okay, good. Hello, Seer Circle! Welcome, how are you doing? We are just about to wrap up for the night.
Isabel!
Isabel! It is time to go. Did we learn literally anything from this game? Alright, we had a little bit of... Isabel! We had a little bit of fun in the doctor's office, right? Isabel! The game does get disturbing, but no, you're not doing a Phoenix Wright investigation on corpses. I learned not to trust 2D people IRL. Don't. Yeah, don't do that. They're gonna kiss your insides out, and not in a fun way. You go to the doctor, they don't remember you after 4 years and you have to fill out paperwork. Ew, that's entirely true anyway, isn't it? Oh, thank you. Yeah. You get yours sucked out by a cardboard woman. It's true. Wait, isn't there like a... I figured there would be a menu option for closing the game. Apparently not. Alright. So we are done for tonight. This game is okay. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe not gonna be a game that I end up like rapid fire through. A lot of the dialogue is pretty boring. So, you know, maybe I'll continue it. Probably continue it. We'll see. Anyway, schedule. 10 p.m. tomorrow. 11 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. And then also 6 p.m. These are all Eastern time. On Sweet Plays channel playing Danganronpa V3. On Saturday, which is obviously New Year's Eve, I'm gonna be doing at least one, like, special thing. The stream itself is not gonna be anything other than just, like, a stream. But I do have a couple things to show off once we get over into 2023. So, some extra if you want to come and check that out. Early pacing is slow. Okay, so it might pick up at some point. We learned that being 2D is scary. Yes, it is. Yes, so welcome to the end of the stream. If you'd like, you can use a redeem to remind me to take my meds and go to bed. I have actually already taken my meds. I took them, like, just a little bit ago. Yay! That way I would not remember, like, not forget. Like, I wouldn't have an option to forget. Yay! What else? Please join the Discord if you haven't already. If you want to hang out with me, chat with me, there's all kinds of stuff. I always forget, like, what is actually on there. There's chats, you can vent about stuff, you can suggest stuff for the stream, you can share pictures, clips, wallpaper, fan art, etc, etc, etc. You can join me on Twitter. I don't really post much. And then you can watch old VODs on YouTube, including the games that we were just talking about. You and Me and Her, Corpse Factory, and How to Date a Magical Girl are all on there. And they're all good. And then our raid message is Made with Love. Thanks for streaming me. Get some good rest. Thank you, Seer Circle. I will. Yeah, you can use the Made with Love, that one. If you don't have the emotes, you can just use Made with Love and then whatever emote you want. You still have that giant load of AI art from the stream because I want all those pics. I do. I do still have all of them. I think I shared them with somebody, so I should have like the Dropbox link. I'm not even gonna read that out loud, but yes. Yes, we did figure out that that is disgusting. The return of that one name's island. Yeah, return to Shiro Nagasu Island. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid. As always, you don't have to stick around and watch who we raid, because it's late. You probably got stuff to do. But if you could stay for the raid itself, I'd really appreciate it. Kelpipe! Yeah! Yeah, Josh knows all about it. Alright, let's see who we got. Who is online? Sleepy, but probably actually sleeping. Sleepy is sleeping. Okay. Seeing as we actually played a visual novel today, let's see if we can't find somebody else playing a visual novel also. Chad knows not to step on bullets. Yep. That will definitely kill you. A Danganronpa. I don't know what Kusoge is. Doesn't look... Can I make a suggestion of a certain cat femboy? Absolutely! Yeah, give me the name and I will check them out. Sasha Kaineko. Oh, we ending, I see. Yes, Al, we are. Comfy vibes. Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4. They have 666 followers. That's cool. Alright, so... Sasha Kaineko. Or say so. So... I guess be aware of that. Alright, yeah, so we will raid... Let me at least, hear them really quick. Turn on my music.
This looks like the right way to go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna backtrack. Just
Cool. Then we will raid Sasha Kaineko. Bomb the atom. Yes. Wait, no. That doesn't work. Yo, what the hell? 30 viewers? What? There's 30 people here? Hello. Jesus. I didn't know I had anywhere near that many people here. That's so awesome. I don't know if I've ever had that many people in a raid. Anyway. That's it. Thank you everybody so much for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow, playing something else. I don't know what. Probably something more upbeat. And yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everybody. I love you all. Thanks for being here. Show them some love, and if they're cool, give them a follow. And that's it. Have a good night. Bye.